I remember hearing, walang pera dyan. But I proved them wrong. My first income came through my lens, not in spite of being an artist, but because I am one. My dream is to build platforms, not just portfolios. To pass the mic to those who have been unheard for too long. Every photograph I take says you matter. Your work matters. We don't need to be perfect. We just need to be true to ourselves. UBNs, your story matters. You are the heartbeat of this community. Let's embrace our uniqueness and inspire change, just like we were born to do.
Hello. So I'm just gonna tell a bit about myself. So first, my name is James Darnavello, and I'm representing the School of Natural Sciences. So first, I'm in an organization called the Philippine Society of Medical Technologists. On the sides, I usually do volunteer works. Recently joined this organization in Baguio. It's called the Zero Waste Baguio. So technically, it entails zero waste. Well, not totally zero waste because that's really hard. But somehow the point of that organization is to lessen the waste in Baguio City. I learned a lot from that organization, to be honest. Imagine how you can change your marketing, they call this marketing style. I mean marketing in a sense of if you buy food in the market, you bring your own, they call this bayong, or like bag where you can put the gulay, Tupperwares where you can put the meat and the fish. Most importantly, it really does a big move how you can advocate or how you can help the environment. And that's where my advocacy falls in line with. My advocacy is centralized on the interconnectedness of SDG number 12, which is responsible consumption and production, and SDG 13, which is climate action. So it sums up in a way that how we can, as humans, take care of our environment. I mean, planting trees is a very good solution, but I think there is, the more we plant trees, but on top of that, we are still producing so much waste when that is really hard to manage. First, we're buying plastic bags, sando bags, products that entails one use only. The sachet economy is badly affecting our environment.
One advice that I could give to my fellow UBians is one quote that my lolo had said to me, which is never give up. No matter how hard, no matter how long the journey is, never give up on your dreams, never give up on what you want, because you will be rewarded at the right time.
This is James Darnavello, and I hope you support me for my run for the Mr. University of Baguio 2025.
Hi, I'm Natasha May Mueca, your Miss School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts. I am 22 years old and currently a third-year psychology student. So as a candidate, I describe myself as an optimistic and a principled individual because I always stand for what I believe is right, and I also strive to uplift those around me. One thing that struck me the most is during a morning rush, when I was making multiple drinks, I was confident with my speed and efficiency. That's when I realized that I served a customer their caramel macchiato without espresso in it. Of course, we just laughed off and I fixed their order. And one valuable lesson that I have learned is no matter how fast-paced things can be, we should always focus and never rush things because little details can make a big impact. Choosing University of Baguio is a no-brainer. This is a place of excellence, opportunities, and diversity. So here I am, surrounded by passionate professors, driven students, and a community that encourages not just only academic but also personal growth. Joining MMUP is not just about the title, it's the platform itself. Because I am a person that is not only determined but also deeply passionate in making a positive impact in our society. My advocacy centers on mental health awareness, focusing on human and animal welfare, because I believe that mental well-being extends beyond humans, and it includes how we take care of the animals around us. Life has taught me to be responsible, resilient, and to always be a good example.
Growing up, I never really saw myself as someone who would join a pageant. And I guess everything changed 2 years ago when my father died. His death was a major point in my life where I wanted to try something new. I wanted to seize everything before it goes away. As a candidate, I think I'll describe myself as someone courageous. Right now, I'm testing how well I'm going to do in the pageant. I guess a memory that I will always remember and will never forget is joining this Tele Day and Night. It was fun because I made a lot of friends and it made me realize that the pageant is not just about beauty. It's about growth, creating yourself and knowing how far you can go as an individual. I chose University of Baguio because of the discounts and the stipends they give. They have amazing scholarships and offer great opportunities for every student. I chose to be an advocate for SDG4, or quality education, because I believe that education is something that will change everyone's lives. Not just me, but everyone else around me. You carry the aspirations of every student, every faculty, every teacher, and everyone in the world who thinks that education can change the lives of anyone. Try new things. Never be afraid to step out of your comfort zone and do it while having fun.
Mabuhay University of Baguio. I am Asia Antonio Shano, proudly representing University of Baguio High School. I'm from Manaubo, Camangin Province, currently residing in Baguio. I am passionate about singing, dancing, and the arts, which allows me to express myself creatively. My family has always been my inspiration, offering constant support and encouragement. Right now, I'm focused on personal growth and working towards my goals. As a candidate, I'm driven, confident, and dedicated. I believe in being empathic, empowering others, and continuously pushing myself to break barriers and inspire those around me. One memorable moment I'll never forget is when I joined the Mr. and Miss UB High School pageant. It wasn't just about the competition. It was the friendship I made at Funny Happy. From funny wardrobe malfunctions to laughing during rehearsals, it was full of pretty moments. It reminded me how stepping out of your comfort zone can lead to great memories and new friends. I chose University of Baguio because it made me feel like home. I found a great circle of friends and teachers who genuinely saw and guided me, making me feel supported every step of the way. I joined Mr. and Miss University of Baguio because I believe it provides a valuable platform to inspire others while fostering diversity and empowerment. My advocacy is cultural preservation. I believe that empowering the younger generation to appreciate and protect our cultural heritage is crucial for keeping our traditions alive and relevant in today's world. This is a reminder to always believe in yourself. Stay true to your values and never stop learning. Success isn't just about achieving goals, it's about making a positive impact along the way.
2 and 3.
Tell you that I've fallen.
Hello and good morning, everyone.
My year so far, since I've won, has been surprisingly ordinary. Even with your titles, you will enter the classroom and you will just be you. You will go to school as you. You will go home as you.
This title is not just a soul title, because with this, you are able to hold such a great influence to influence the youth, and will definitely ripple to the world, and it will be a good environment for everyone to foster in and for everyone to live in.
tranquila. Pura Coca-Cola, nada de tequila. Hasta Rumania, tú sabes que esto es magia. Hoy junto a Ina, el negocio es mi alias. Tranquila, que tú no se fila. Sabe a Coca-Cola, sabe a vitamina. J to the B, I double N. Follow my
1, 2, and 3.
Tell you that I've fallen.
Oh, hello and good morning, everyone.
My year so far, since I've won, has been surprisingly ordinary. Even with your titles, you will enter the classroom and you will just be you. You will go to school as you. You will go home as you.
This title is not just a soul title, because with this, you are able to hold such a great influence, to influence the youth, and will definitely ripple to the world, and it will be a good environment for everyone to foster in and for everyone to live in.
just to hear you breathing. Won't you smile while you were sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming? I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream I'll ever do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. Then I kiss your eyes, thank God we're together. Well, I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever, yeah. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. See the way I dream of you, the sweetest dream I'll ever do, I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. But I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss, but I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for the rest of time. Yeah. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, don't wanna miss a thing. See the way I dream of you, the sweetest dream I'll ever do, I still miss you, babe, don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, don't wanna miss a thing. See the way I dream of you, the sweetest dream I'll ever do, I still miss you, babe, don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna miss a thing. She knows that I don't need no other lover. Something in her style that shows me don't wanna leave it now. Don't believe it now. You're asking me, will my love grow? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Stick around now, it may show. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Something in the way she knows. And all I have to do is think of her. Something in the things she shows me. I don't wanna leave it now. Don't I believe it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, members of the audience, supporters, and family members, welcome to the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym. To ensure a safe, secure, and enjoyable overall experience, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Committee would like to remind you of a few house rules and regulations. The University of Baguio is strictly implementing its no ticket, no entry policy. Upon entry in the gym, please present your ticket to the marshals and ushers situated at the entrance. Tickets are only valid if a signature of an authorized personnel is present. The University of Baguio is a drug-free and smoke-free campus. Please refrain from smoking within the university premises, as this is strictly prohibited. For the university students, employees, and faculty members, please proceed to your assigned areas on the bleachers. Labels for each school are carefully placed on your designated areas. For the official VIPs and guests of the candidates, our ushers shall assist you to your designated seats on the floor area. Taking of photos and videos around the hall is encouraged. However, roaming past the area limit to take photos and videos is not allowed. Only the official photographers and videographers bearing an all-access pass shall be allowed to roam around the hall, get close to the stage, and roam past the area limit. In some segments of the program, please do not panic when the in-house lights are turned off. As an institution promoting and practicing respect and propriety, please show your support and refrain from instigating negativity to the candidates and their supporters. For violating this rule, you will be escorted outside of the gym. Moreover, as a catalyst for promoting safe spaces and secure environments, committing any form of acts that lead to violence, destruction, fear, and misconduct is not allowed. You will be escorted outside of the gym. Bringing of food and drinks inside the gym is not allowed. Should you find the need to satisfy your hunger, please consume your food and drinks outside the gym. The University of Baguio is implementing the Clay Go or Clean as You Go policy. Please dispose your trash at the appropriate bins positioned at each corner of the hall. Let us all lend our hand in maintaining a clean and organized area. Should you find the need to comfort yourselves or take a quick bathroom break, comfort rooms are situated on Gate 4 for the gym floor, Gates 5 and 6 for the lower bleachers, and Gates 7 and 8 for the upper bleachers. To ensure the safety and security of everybody, members of the Occupational Safety and Hazard Committee, emergency response teams, the security team, and marshals are on standby. In the instance of an emergency, please do not panic. Should the need arise, please exit the hall in a calm and orderly fashion. Please direct yourselves to the exit nearest to you. Should you have any concerns and queries or are in need of any assistance, please do not hesitate to approach the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 committee roaming around the hall. They would be delighted to help you with your concerns. Ladies and gentlemen, the program is about to start shortly. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, from the University of Baguio, we want you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Dapat kasi naka-enter na sila bago sa iyo. Ayan, anyway. Guys, pa-explain sa judges ngayon. We're already starting with our opening production po. The candidates will come out later for their dance. After their dance is the first competition po, yung opening statement. Nagdadagat siya sa mga sa akin. Explain mo sa akin. Okay? After ng opening prod, nasasayo yung candidates. Opening statement na kagad. Dire-diretso na siya. Thank you. Spencer, yung working ko po mag-explain kasi next time naman sila.
ginagawa namin ngayon, ginagawa namin kasi we want like exceed the expectations. Kasi last year magaling, but this year we wanted it to be bigger. Sa akin naman, alam kong trabaho ang magaling. Pero I see MMUB not as work. Similar to you, as an escape. I feel like last year I was focused on making it work. Ngayon, I really enjoyed it. So again, sa point, hindi siya trabaho para sa akin organization. But I see it more as a passion. Hindi ko about it again. And sa akin naman, gusto ko lang naman para sa inyong lahat. I want to feel that you have one of the best experiences ever.
Magandang gabi, University of Baguio!
Welcome to the UB Cardinals Gym. I am your Mr. University of Baguio 2024, Jose Rafael Warren II.
And I am your Miss University of Baguio 2024, Patrice Raquel Balahaja. And this is Mr. and Miss
UB University of Baguio 2025.
nakakapagod. Wait lang, hinga lang muna. Ah, kapagod sumayaw. Okay. Being able to experience, to volunteer, I think that the most rewarding part of it is the fulfillment that you get, especially when you see the smile of the children and the families you help. There is one time that a kid talked to me. He said he also wants to be an engineering someday, just like me. And it touched my heart, knowing that those kids don't have the resources. Some are neglected and some are abandoned. I am so happy that they still that hope inside them, wishing that they would be great someday. This is the reason why I want to advocate for youth volunteerism, because I believe that when we give more of ourselves in the service of humanity, we could impact a lot of people and we can give hope to the children. Naimbag Arabii Yubianos! I am John Albert B. Cabradilla from the School of Engineering and Architecture.
Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. These words are from Nelson Mandela. And as someone who's been a student for almost 20 years, these words have greatly impacted me and made me a firm believer that knowledge is power and that life is a journey of endless learning. I am here today as an advocate for education. I am committed to using this stage to champion better learning opportunities, stronger support system, and brighter future for every student. I am here to connect worlds, connect minds, and build future through the power of education. Maganday Alok Kamoyo Kaganawan, Rick Joan D. Villanueva, 25. From your future innovators, problem solvers, and tech leaders, the School of Information Technology.
ISM. An Ilocano word means smile. A tagline which means improving smiles, empowering minds. Coming from my beloved province, Abra, I realized that oral health is one of the most overlooked aspects of our well-being. This advocacy seeks to illuminate the critical role of oral health in promoting quality of life. This aims to inspire a culture of awareness, prevention, and empathy. I believe it's about time that oral health is to be given the highlight and power that it deserves. Let's champion oral health awareness because every smile reflects a deeper story of care, commitment, and well-being. Together, let's achieve a beautiful ISM. Nabaluwalabi, my name is John Bernard B. Tavermin from the home of top-notchers, School of Dentistry!
In a world where every voice matters, why should students be the exception? Today, I stand before you, not just in celebration, but with purpose. Behind every uniform is a story, a sacrifice, and a dream. It is our duty to protect those dreams by ensuring every student feels safe, heard, and empowered. This is not just a cause, it is a commitment to justice, dignity, and a university where no one is left behind. So let us rise, not just to be seen, but to be heard, and to amplify our voices for the change we believe in. Advocating for students' rights and welfare. I am Ryzen Ernest Hermoso, representing University of Baguio High School.
Imagine a world where every farmers are heard, given voices and even better choices. Mabuhay Yubianos! As someone who grew up with a grandfather who is a farmer, I witnessed myself, the struggles, the challenges that they have experienced. And I stand here tonight not as a representation of something. I stand here to represent them, one of the backbones of our nation, the whole community of farmers. Through this advocacy, I'm not just here to honor my grandfather, I'm here to make a change. This is Kyoro Ken Kistra Isabio, proud and honored to represent the whole community of champions, School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management, mula sa pagsasaka tungo sa agrikultura, agyaman.
Naimbag nga Rabii, University of Baguio! Growing up, I have realized the value of fostering for our mental health. And as a student of this generation, I have experienced firsthand the struggles of these adversities. Together, we can create a harmonious University of Baguio. This platform, I aim to shed light onto my advocacy, which is mental health and well-being, and that each and every individual here could share their thoughts, experiences freely without the fear of judgment. I am Steve Justin S. Andres, 20, and it is with great honor to be representing the home of the Nightingales, molder of modern heroes, the School of Nursing.
As a student who is balancing both academic and organizational work, I often find myself thinking about the free time of other students. But I see these challenges as somewhat an opportunity for me, an opportunity to grow, an opportunity to improve not only my physical state but also my mental health and emotional health. And through this, it is important that you be believing in yourself through perseverance and persistence. It is important because this is the only thing that no one can take away from you. Magandang gabi, University of Baguio! My name is James Darren Rebello, proudly representing the home of the Vipers, the School of Natural Sciences.
I stand before you today as a humble servant to a vision where education and cultural understanding bloom as one garden. SDG4 whispers to us of a world where education flows like water to parched soil,
nourishing not just intellect, but the human spirit in all its vibrant diversity. When we weave cultural thread into learning's tapestry, we create a masterpiece where ancient wisdom meets tomorrow's innovation. This education establishes one harmonious vision where no heart or mind is left untouched. For in the classroom that honors all voices, we find the universal chorus that sings across differences. I ask not if you stand with me, but rather, how can we not stand together? For in this creative work of education, we are not just building futures, we are crafting the very souls of tomorrow. University of Baguio, I only have one question for you. Will you be there? I'm Gabriel Batalla, representing the School of the Teachers, the home of the students, and the haven of the stellars, School of Teacher Education and Liberal Art. Being a proud working student, I know the struggles of balancing academics while all the while balancing responsibilities and the social pressures it has. That's why my advice to all these UBians out here is that luxury is, I don't know, oh, take a long. That well-being is a luxury. Is a luxury, not a necessity, towards achieving our goals and to achieving success. Thank you.
The language of music is common to all nations and generations. It is understood by everybody because everybody understands it through the heart and soul. It's the irreplaceable va of understanding and replaceable of all nations and generations. Our aim is to inspire, uplift, encourage, and strengthen every soul, every fortress, and a safe haven. Because here, every feeling is valid. Here, every silence is a voice. And here, every freedom is amplified. Thus, behold, the music of our every generation. I am Zachary Zidane Elefante, proudly representing the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety, the citadel of patriots, a home for passion and the hope of the nation, and the music advocate for Panunan sa Lahay. Thank you, and good evening, everyone.
To the lost, to last, and least. These are my reasons for my presentation in front of you today. I deeply advocate for giving voice to the voiceless, especially to the victims of cyberbullying. A silent epidemic in our digital age. This modern epidemic, I believe, is to be resolved by conventional solution through education, by integrating cyber ethics, digital responsibilities, and emotional intelligence within our school curricula, by cultivating empathy and empowerment to the youth to choose kindness. From the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety, Kyle Jace and Sugitan, standing up for peace and justice for all, in all ways. Thank you.
It is with deep honor to stand before you today, not just to wear this number, but to wear my purpose. Recently, I was entrusted with the opportunity to speak during our community's Linggo ng Kabataan, where I shared about the youth digital pathways through sustainable development. In that moment, I was reminded of how powerful our voices can be, especially when we use them to guide others in both the digital and real world. My advocacy is simple yet powerful: to empower the youth to be more than themselves, that even in the smallest actions, offering help, standing for what is right, and simply showing up with kindness, we create ripples that uplift not just ourselves, but others too. Because I believe that true leadership isn't about shining the brightest. It's about helping others find their light. Mapod an algo ay di taon namin. Haon is Sydney, Rain, Narciso at Luna, proudly representing the School of Smiles. Hagio Dentistry!
If I could share one thing that I've learned from engineering, is for us to live a sustainable life. This is the most important thing that we should never forget. If we would observe now, the cool and refreshing air that we experience are now being replaced by a warmer air, and there's an increased threat to our water supply. And as an engineering student, this bothers me because we do nothing about it. That's why I stand before you today to share the message to my fellow youth that we should never forget to remember our duty, that we should care our environment, to live a sustainable life, and to take part in fighting climate change. And I'm also here to inspire others to take the similar step like the no plastic bottle policy that the SEA department had implemented. Because I believe that alone we can do so little, but together we can do so much. My name is Love Girl C. Camdas from the School of Engineering and Architecture.
What a glamorous and spectacular evening to each and everyone. Tonight, I stand not just as a candidate, but as an advocate for change. Leaving my hometown to pursue independence, I've learned the importance of stepping beyond comfort zones, just as we must do in the fight against sexual violence. With persistence, dedication, and passion, I aim to spread awareness, educate others about their rights, and empower voices that deserve to be heard. Change starts with knowledge, and together, we can build a future where safety and respect are the norm. This is Ann Chris Joy Ramos Mabanglo from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Healing together. This is the heart of my advocacy. My mental health journey has been deeply shaped by my experience as someone who takes care of rescued animals, each with their own silent stories of pain, fear, and survival. I've come to realize that in caring for them, I also found healing too. I realized that good health and well-being for all, as emphasized in SDG 3, shouldn't be limited to people alone, but it also includes the animals that we share this world with. As a psychology student, I've come to understand that our mental health is deeply rooted in empathy, connection, and purpose. Even if that connections, if it those who don't speak our language. That's why I strongly support the Adopt Don't Shop movement. And under Healing Together, I aim to launch the Healing Boost, which is a coffee pop-up where I can use my skill as a barista to support my advocacy. We know that animals are voiceless. And in this cruel world, it is my mission to be their voice. Because in saving them, I often find that they save them too. Natasha Maymueca Rivera from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts. Good evening, Yubians!
What is nation without its stories, its songs, its souls? Tonight, I bring forward an advocacy that speaks to the heart of every student. In the rush of deadlines and digital trends, we risk losing the richness of our heritage. But we, the youth, are not just the future. We are today's bearers of heritage. It is our duty to keep our traditions alive, speak our native tongues with pride, and honor the stories that shaped us. Because in preserving culture, we preserve identity. And in knowing who we are, we stand stronger in everything we strive to become. Maya-mayat ay labit ako amin. Advocating for cultural preservation, sakun si Asia Antonio Shano, proudly representing UB High School.
As a woman raised in a constant search for who she truly is, passion is the one thing I never let go of. As a medtech student, I've trained to handle pressure and keep moving, even when the weight is heavy. As an artist, I stand here tonight to nurture the growth of these rising creative minds. And as a follower of Christ, I lead not to rise above, but to uplift others. Yubians, I am here to serve, leaving a legacy of perseverance and purpose by empowering local artists to turn passion into power. Representing the School of Natural Sciences, the honor is mine. I am Jasmine Fernandez Mendoza, proudly standing as a voice for the rising artists of the University of Baguio.
Alitam o panladawan ti kultura tako.
Mansitam jaman ikabiltan man aywan kadaytoy. Tasya tako nan apoy. Tanali tako mamili no sino at umawis. Our culture isn't meant to be hidden. It is meant to be honored, protected, and shared. Like a fire giving warmth to all, not just to chosen few. To anyone who comes with respect, our culture welcomes. I am Ibaloy, Ilocano, and Bisaya, a proud multi-ethnic Filipina from the highlands of Baguio City. Cultural inclusivity is not a trend. It is a truth I carry in how I speak, how I serve, and how I make space for others. Mapteng Jenravi, Sikak, si Nicole, Antoinette, Benda, and Tilap, makiparangak, ijay eskwela, ti Panagdars!
As a woman in the field of information technology, I struggle with how I'm perceived. I stand here today not just to represent my field, but to challenge the echoes of doubt in many of us. The voices that say, I'm just a girl, or I'm just a guy, as if it ever meant I'm not enough. Today, I rise in spite of those doubts and choose to defy them and prove that talent knows no gender. Gender should never be a hindrance to purpose, progress, or potential. I believe that anyone, regardless of gender, can lead, provide, and succeed. That's why I stand for ako. Anyone can overcome. When we stop saying, I'm just, and start saying, I can, we rise, not just for ourselves, but for everyone who's ever doubted they could. I am Erica Pars Latawan from the School of Information Technology.
It's all up here, let me hear you cheer. Rise up, you beyonds, we are pioneers. The UB culture that we embody, talents and brains, ang Coronay army.
Live from the University of Baguio Cardinals Gym, this is the 2025 Mr. and Miss University of Baguio Grand Coronation Night. Hosted by Mark Timothy Andal, Tricia Piquero Alerta, and Christine Joy de Guzman, with special performances from Mr. Aiken Ramos, the Haven Band, and the University of Baguio Performing Arts Group. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your hosts, Mark Timothy Andal, Tricia Piquero Alerta, and Christine Joy de Guzman.
University of Baguio, make some noise!
Magandang hapon, University of Baguio! welcome to the grandeur of festivities. This is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025.
Look at my co-host dresses. You look very stunning tonight. You Trix, you really shines in violet, as well as this CJ, you really shines in silver, right? Right, Trix?
Yes. I am actually the festival right now. It's giving ube halaya goodness. Yes.
It's leaving Ube Alaya. But nothing's more elegant than our 19 candidates competing for one crown this evening, right?
Nothing is more festive than seeing our candidates in bloom. Am I right? Yubianos, sumigaw! Sino ang bet ninyo? Grabe, the crowd is so hyped right now.
Wow.
Woo! I know you have your own favorites, and I can understand if you choose them all, because look at our candidates on stage. They are dazzling in glitz and glam, of course, by their opening production, where sponsored to us by John Steven Couture, by John Steven Bernardo.
Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we give Mr. John Steven Bernardo a big round of applause? And we are finally back in the 2025 edition, right?
From last year na Philippine folklore yung ating theme. And now we evolved to the grandeur of festivities. I love it. I love the cohesion of the theme. From last year, we started with Philippine folklore. It's where our ancestors worshipped spirits, where we knew the origin of stories of different religious beliefs, and now celebrating those beliefs, celebrating those spirits that our ancestors prayed to day and night, we have our celebrations which evolved into Philippine festivals.
And yes, of course, this is not the first event that our candidates had, right?
Yeah, that's right. So, may we move on to the event recap that happened maybe 3 months ago. Firstly is their February 13 orientation and fellowship program. And then we had our major video shoots with the candidates last February 21st.
And last February 28, we had our official sashing ceremonies and press conference. I'm sorry.
And of course, the newest edition of the sets for the events is the podcast session and one-on-one interview last March 11 and 12. And that's a feature that last year's MMUB did not have. Imagine our candidates having their own podcast and interview sessions. I love. Right. Are you ready to hear them say their purest, transparent emotions, guys?
I think it will be released right after the Grand Coronation night, right?
That's right. That will be released after this event. And of course, let's not forget that our candidates had their pre-pageant rehearsals last March 18, 19, 20, 21st, and the 26th.
And on the last March 27, the pre-pageant happened at the Baguio Country Club at a Cordillera Convention Hall, right?
And next up is their Intellectual Ability Conference kasi hindi lang naman tayo dito for beauty. Of course, we need to test their brains, and that held last April 10. We don't only test their competence here in the University of Baguio, but we also test their commitment in serving their community, which happened last April 12 through an outreach program for the chosen beneficiary, Helping Hands, in partnership with Amare La Cocina.
And of course, the last week of our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio candidates, last April 21 up to April 24, they also had their full production rehearsals, right?
That's right. Napagod rin sila.
Yes, of course.
And now, all the tiredness has paid off. We are now here at the Grand Coronation Night here at University of Baguio Gymnasium.
That's right. And of course, speaking of the Grand Coronation night, why don't we talk more about what should our crowd expect tonight?
Okay, so let me just say this. MMUB 2025 is grander than last year. Let's see, what's our first expectation for tonight, CJ? They will have the reveal of the custom-made evening wear. Guys, do you have any idea what color of their new evening gown will be? Huh? I heard purple. I'm hearing
green.
red. There's red.
I'm
There's
hearing
yellow.
I hear black up there.
Black. Kasi last year, we have the colors blue, light blue, purple for the ladies, and black, green, blue, silver for the
men.
boys.
Yeah, for the gentlemen.
So right now, guys, ano sa tingin nyo yung kulay? 'Di ba? Green, red, blue. Okay, I know you have a lot of ideas, but don't you worry. You'll see later and see if you guessed right what the color was for this year's evening wear. Now, after 5 years, we are revealing a new era of crowns for Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. And this design, right now, for this year's MMUB, pays homage to our homeland and truly represents the beauty of the city of Baguio. So that's one more, so hold on to your seats because we will be revealing our crown later.
And this is not the final day that we will be seeing our candidates because right after the Grand Coronation Night, a 6-episode documentary with 10 to 15 minutes each will be released, and it is called as an all-access documentary that highlights the journey of our candidates through the MMUB 2025.
And of course, speaking of new crowns, this new set of candidates deserves a position, a roster here at the MMUB 2025. This candidates for sure ay walang tapon. Sure ko yan.
Yeah, so this year's candidates are on another level. But actually, every year, there's a unique set of rosters of candidates that we have with their own identities and personas, just like last year. And once again, just like last year,
yeah, just like last year, CJ and I are your red carpet hosts. And tonight, we will also be having our red carpet host.
That's right. Hindi lang tayo ang tatlong host dito sa harap. Nasaan kaya sila? Nasaan? Hanapin natin sila. Let's meet our red carpet hosts. The spotlight is yours.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025. And we are your red carpet hosts for tonight. I am Jamila Susuy.
And I am Ian Vicente, and we will keep you entertained throughout this evening. But of course, before we jump to the excitement, may we just take this moment to appreciate Jam's outfit.
Ayan. So kung si Ate Trix naman ay full glam ube, ako naman, I'm in my full glam suman moment. Right? Does everybody agree? Yes, of course, I do look good in green. And my partner as well, ano? Sobrang talagang linive up niya yung kanyang mga, yung outfit niya for tonight sa ating theme.
So, for the festival of tonight, what do you think is the embodiment of my outfit? Okay, so ako naman, kung ang partner ko ay suman, syempre meron din tayong binalot, di ba? So, yes. Now naman, na nandito na tayo ngayon, pinag-uusapan na natin lahat ng festivals. What do you think, partner, is the theme of tonight's event?
Ayan. So for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, we have a theme of grandeur, of festivities. And not just festivals are grandeur, but as well as the preparation of our MMUB 2025. Just like what our main hosts have mentioned, we will have an all-access documentary. And of course, we will get to see a lot of unfolding to happen this night.
So are you excited to witness all of the happenings tonight? So with that, let us hand you back to our main hosts to keep the momentum going.
I love that our hosts for tonight actually showed personality in their dresses, in their gowns. May ubi halaya, may pinalot,
diba?
and may
I really
suman.
love the pinalot, right?
That's right, sobrang
unique nung
witty.
Yeah, sobrang witty nung sinabi niya na yun.
Okay, but let's not just focus on the hosts. Let's also see if our audience is in attendance.
Starting off with our executives from the School of Business Administration and Accountancy.
Where are the patriots from the School of Criminal Justice and Public Safety? Ooh, kahit konti sila ang lakas, oh. Let me hear you, student teachers from the School of Dentistry.
May pa-standing ovation. Grabe. And of course, hindi magpapatalo ang Bibo Kids from the School of Engineering and Architecture.
Ayun, nasa taas sila. All right. May I hear a scream from the home of the champions, School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management. Okay, cheer on! Magpapatalo ba kayo, routers from the School of Information Technology?
Ito ang alam kong hindi magpapatalo. The Nightingales from the School of Nursing.
Tama ka doon, Tim.
Sila palagi ang magkalaban eh.
Totoo. Pero, magpapatalo ba ang ka-PTDs and ka-TUSOCs from the School of Natural Sciences? The same energy. The same energy. I love. Are you starstruck? Stellars from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts.
Wow. Gustong-gusto ko yung meron silang props na pa-lights
Oo,
doon.
may pa-lights sila doon, parang
Right?
concert.
Parang concert. And of course, hindi magpapatalo ang ating addings from the University of Baguio High School.
Right, full support, of course, para sa mga candidates nilang lahat. And, speaking of, natapos na tayong mag-roll call.
Of course.
Ano nga ba ang aabangan nila tonight?
Well, this is just a hint of what you're going to see for tonight. So lock in on your seats, hold on to them, and make sure that you're having a good time because we still have so much to show you for this night's coronation.
And since our candidates are still here on stage with us, why don't we proceed with our first set of minor awards? For our first award, we have the Mr. and Miss Congeniality. The winner was selected by the candidates since they are together a lot of rehearsals as well. For the past 3 months, they have been together, and this award is given to the friendliest and most affable candidate of the group. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
All right.
To award our Mr. and Miss Congeniality is Miss Angel Lorenzo of Amari La Cocina, to be assisted by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa.
Alright, hindi na natin patatagalin to. Our Mr. Congeniality MMUB 2025 candidate is... Sino? Candidate number... Mr. Congeniality is candidate number 3. All right, I hear you, SOD. But now let's meet our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Miss Congeniality. Our Miss Congeniality is candidate number... You are the friendliest candidate. Candidate number 2.
May we ask our Mr. Congeniality to join our Miss Congeniality on center stage.
All right, thank you, Mr. and Miss Congeniality. Let's move on to the next first minor award, which is the Mr. and Miss Photogenic. The winner was selected by the MMUB 2025 official headshot photographers from Evermood Creative Studio. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a framed photo of their official headshots.
To award our Mr. and Miss Photogenic is Miss Angel Lorenzo of Amari La Cocina, assisted by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
All right, let's see who caught the eyes of our photographers. Your Mr. Photogenic is... You are Mr. Photogenic candidate number... Candidate number 5.
And now, the MMUB 2025 Miss Photogenic is... Our Miss Photogenic is candidate number... Please move forward, candidate number 1.
Candidate number 5, please join candidate number 1 for picture taking. Alright, thank you, candidate number 5 and candidate number 1. Now for this next minor award, let's see who the favorite is for our netizens.
This is Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice. The winner was determined by selecting the candidate's official headshot that garnered the greatest number of reactions on Facebook. The official headshots were posted on the UB Office of Student Affairs Facebook page, and the voting was closed today, April 25th at 5 p.m. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
To award the Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice is Mr. Teen Philippines Ifugao, to be accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa. Once again, to award our Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice is Mr. Teen Philippines Ifugao, Garrett Lair Dulnuan, to be accompanied by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
Now, our Mr. University of Baguio 2025 Netizen's Choice is... Candidate number 10.
Next up is our Miss Netizen's Choice Award. Who will it be? All right. Our Miss Netizen's Choice Award is candidate number. That will be candidate number 1. May we ask our Mr. to proceed to center stage for the photo opportunity.
Congratulations to our Mr. and Miss Netizen's Choice. Up next, we have the best in up-close video. The winner was selected based by the MMUB 2025 committee, and the video was posted on the Office of the Student Affairs Facebook page. The award is given to the candidates of which the committee has selected to be the best in up-close video. The winner will be awarded with a frame and a cash prize.
To award the Best in Up-Close Video is Mr. Teen Philippines Ifugao, Garrett Lair Dulnuan, assisted by the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa.
And now, for our Mr. UB 2025 Best in Close-Up Video is none other than candidate number. Who will it be? Candidate number. Our Mr. Best in Up-Close Video is none other than candidate number 5. Let's announce our Miss University of Baguio 2025 Best in Up-Close Video. Your Miss Best in Up-Close Video is candidate number. Congratulations, candidate number. Candidate number 9.
ask our Mr. Best in Up Close video to join our Miss for their photo op. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our first set of minor awards.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
To all our candidates, you truly are deserving of your awards. But don't you worry, guys, we still have a second set of minor awards later on in the program.
But before that, may we ask our candidates to please proceed backstage to prepare for the most awaited, one of the most awaited part of the evening. It's the evening wear competition.
That's
Ladies
right.
and gentlemen, once again, our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio candidates.
Let's give them a round of applause, guys. Now that our stage is just us three, let's now refocus our attention to our red carpet hosts.
So face card never decline, and that is indeed what our candidates showed us tonight. But of course, each of the awards that they have received empowers them and embodies different qualities that they have. May it be charm, camera presence, or that unforgettable close-up moment. But of course, there's more.
And yes, as our main hosts have mentioned, we will be having a second set of awards. Everyone shall anticipate our awards such as our Mr. and Miss Love Me Aesthetic Salon, our Mr. and Miss Smart Textures Choice, our Best in Swimwear, our Best in Talent, our Best in creative wear, and also our best in evening wear. And so, Ian, gaya ng first set of awards natin, sa tingin mo, anong deserving mong award?
I feel like I deserve the spot of Best in Filipino Cuisine. Of course, kung ako yung Best in Filipino Cuisine, what do you think naman is your award?
Ayan. So, ako naman, feel ko, bagay sa akin yung Mr. Photogenic. Alam mo bakit? Dahil sa suot ko. And of course, I would like to give a special thanks to Gem's Gown Collection for providing me such a wonderful wardrobe. Kung hindi dahil sa inyo, I wouldn't look good in camera right now. Ayan. And so, we would like to give everyone a little bit of a teaser as to what to expect for the rest of the night.
So we are going to expect the opening statement, the evening wear, and finally, the most awaited final Q&A. So, yun lahat ng aabangan natin for tonight. So let us return to our main hosts to keep the celebration going.
Wow, thank you so much for that one, Ian and Jamil.
That was a really fun interaction indeed. All right, now, of course, this competition will never be complete if there will never be a standard that our candidates are going to achieve and reach. Of course, later on, we will be witnessing the first ever relaunch of their evening wear. Kasi bago na naman yung evening wear natin. So you'll expect evening wear competition later on, and of course, the awarding of second set of awards, and of course, the top 5 and the Q&A. That's right, and everything right here, or earlier actually, there were different judges for the different set of minor awards. But now, let's meet the panel of judges that will critique our candidates to the utmost. We have a distinct board of judges to make sure that our winners, the crowned Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, is up to par. Here are the criteria for judging for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night.
Starting off with the MMUB 2025, the pre-pageant. which consists of 40% of the overall scores. Creative Wear Competition. The Creative Wear Competition focuses on the colorful roster of Philippine festivals. It comprises an overall 35% of the scores of the MMUB 2025, the pre-pageant. Up next is the swimwear competition with the handcrafted pieces of Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture. The swimwear competition comprises an overall 35% of the scores for the MMUB 2025, the pre-pageant. And last but not least, we have the talent competition. In a heated battle of artistry, creativity, and performance, the talent competition comprised an overall 30% of the scores for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, the pre-pageant.
Next up is the MMUB 2025 Intellectual Ability Conference, which comprises of 20% of the overall scores. Intellectual Ability Conference is the preliminary interview where each candidate shall go through a set of interviews and questions from a selected panel of jurors. The IAC comprises an overall 20% of the scores in determining the top 5. And of course, their performance for tonight will comprise 40% of the overall score. To open the Grand Coronation Night, the candidates delivered a 1-minute speech about themselves. This comprises an overall 40% of the scores for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night. With content, 40 points, organization, 30 points, delivery of speech, 15 points, confidence and presence, 15 points, for a total of 100 points.
And we also have the evening wear competition. With a touch of brilliance and magic from John Steven Couture, the evening wear competition comprises an overall 40% of the scores for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night. Elegance and charm, 35 points. Presentation of attire, 30 points. Sophistication of style, 25 points. Overall appearance, 10 points for a total of 100 points.
Next is their overall beauty, assessing the overall performance of the candidates for the evening. The candidates' overall beauty comprises an overall 20% of the scores for the MMUB 2025 Grand Coronation Night. Charisma and personality, 40 points. Stage presence, 30 points. Poise and bearing, 20 points. Overall impact, 10 points for a total of 100 points. Now, to sum up all the criteria that you've heard, the scores accumulated during the pre-pageant proper shall comprise 40% overall. The Intellectual Ability Conference, on the other hand, shall comprise 20% overall. And the Grand Coronation Night shall comprise 40% overall for a total of 100 points, which will determine the top 5. And once the top 5 finalists have been determined, all scores will be reset to 0. Of course, for the MMUB 2025 final ranking, 40% of the overall scores. In a final test of communication skills, critical thinking, and wit, the top 5 shall face the final question and answer to determine who will be crowned as Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025. Mental sharpness and wit, 40%. Relevance of answers, 30 points. Organization of ideas, 30 points, for a total of 100 points.
Wow. So from the pre-pageant up to the Intellectual Ability Conference, meron part ang Grand Coronation Night.
Meron siyang ambag. Ayun. Pero once again, guys, the scores will be reset to 0. Yon. All right, now that our audience know what the characteristics are that our judges are going to look for each candidate tonight,
Ladies
that's me.
and gentlemen, Let us now meet the esteemed Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night Board of Judges.
For our first judge, a multifaceted powerhouse and devoted mother of one. Her impressive credentials includes alumna of the Special Program in the Arts, Baguio City National High School 2013, Liberal Arts, graduate of Bachelor in Medical Laboratory Science 2018 in St. Louis University. From soaring skies to boardrooms, her career trajectory is a testament to her versatility. Former cabin crew member, thriving businesswoman and entrepreneur with a portfolio includes Love Me Aesthetic Clinic, Shop Authentic, Nails and Lashes by Love Me Aesthetics, Highland Haven Vacation Home Rental, Baguio City. Her pageant pedigree is equally impressive with notable titles: Miss Summer Capital First Runner-Up 2018, Miss Baguio Second Crown 2017, Miss Silka Second Runner-Up 2016, and Miss SLU First Runner-Up 2017. This bio showcases her remarkable blend of artistic talent, academic excellence, business acumen, and beauty pageant experience, solidifying her position as a respected and accomplished individual in her community. Our first judge, Miss Linery Wilay Montero Yodong. Our second judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Arts, specializing in Asian Studies and Civilization from University of Santo Tomas. She started as a retail store manager and is now the territory specialist of our brand partner, Smart Communications Incorporated. Let's all welcome Miss Lolita Cardona.
Our third judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Arts in Mass Communication from St. Louis University in 2012. She worked as a radio disc jockey for 96.7 Clyde, known as Shauna Miller from 2011 to 2012. She was Miss Baguio 2011 and a Binibining Pilipinas 2014 candidate representing the Cordillera region. She is part of the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, who also handles the Mr. and Miss HRAB pageant. Additionally, she is a freelance host and a model, as well as a Philippine Navy reservist. Currently, she serves as the Sales, Marketing, and Events Director of the first and only 5-star mountain resort here in the Philippines, the Baguio Country Club. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Shauna Indrakuran.
Our third judge is the Festival Director of Ikan Festival 2018, Binaging Festival 2018, Sabudan Festival 2026, Miss Cabarugues Quirino 2015, and Director of Hari ng Pilipinas 2022. Also, a wardrobe designer of Miss Earth Philippines 2020, wardrobe designer at Binibining Pilipinas 2020 to 2022, 2022, wardrobe designer of Miss World Philippines 2021 to 2022, wardrobe designer of Miss Universe Philippines 2020 to 2023, wardrobe designer of Miss Multiverse Poland 2021, wardrobe designer of Miss Eco Teen International Philippines 2021, wardrobe designer of Miss Supranational Philippines 2021 to 2022, wardrobe designer of Miss Earth Nigeria 2022, and wardrobe designer of Miss Supermodel Worldwide 2022. Also, the official designer of Miss San Manuel 2023, Miss Urdaneta City, Mr. and Miss San Jose City, Miss Santiago City, Mucha ng Kawayan City, Miss Kaugma Camarines Sur, Hari at Reyna ng Cagayan, Queen of Bohol, Miss Teen Baguio, Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, and Mr. and Miss Karasuk Regional all in 2023. Also, the wardrobe designer of Miss Grand Uzbekistan 2023, Miss International 2022, a professional teacher, a fashion designer. Let's give it up for John Steven Bernardo. Next judge is a little bit of everything. She's a techie, a boss lady, a pageant girl at heart, and a passionate believer in the power of the youth. She studied computer science and management information systems at San Diego State University and now serves as the director for business operations at Amare La Cucina, a proudly homegrown Italian restaurant chain making waves across the country. Long before stepping into the world of business, she was already in the spotlight, working as a commercial model and a host during her childhood years. She has also graced the pageant stage as a contestant and has since brought her well-rounded perspective to the judges' seat in multiple competitions. When she's not running operations or helping building the next big thing, you'll likely find her on the golf course or mentoring young individuals with big dreams and even bigger hearts. She believes that pageantry is more than just beauty. It's about self-belief, growth, and owning your story. Our judge is Miss Marian Bustos.
Our next judge is a student at the University of the Philippines, Baguio, taking up a Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences, major in Anthropology, and minor in Psychology. Aside from being a student, freelance model, brand ambassador for various companies, and beauty queen, she is also a youth empowerment advocate who has worked with different organizations. She is currently a Philippine Red Cross La Union chapter volunteer and the Salud Ilocana director for JCI San Fernando, Saluyot. She is also the Mutya Tibawang 2020, Queen of the North 2021, Mutya La Union Agriturismo 2023, and Miss 100 Islands 2025 first runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Miss Anjali Camacho Pradeep Kumar.
And of course, to complete the panel of judges, we have our last judge who took up BA Psychology, a former theater actor at CCA Tanghalang SLU, advocate of family values and ecological conservation. Title includes Miss ABC, Binibining Ordaneta and Mutya ng Kabataan 2021, Miss Galikayo Camiliana, first runner-up, and Miss 100 Islands 2024, Miss National Tobacco Administration 2024, Miss DPWH Region 1 2024, and Miss Universe Philippines Pangasinan, second runner-up. Let's give her a round of applause, Miss Monica Val. As you can see and as you've heard, our judges tonight, they are of high caliber. So don't you worry, because our distinct and distinguished board of judges will make sure that our candidates who will win tonight is deserving of the privilege of being crowned Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
So our judges has a lot of international credentials, just like our next part of this program.
That's right. So he is an artist, a musician, a sing-songwriter, actor, vocal coach, and an emerging drag queen. His impressive career spans numerous achievements on both national and international stages. He proudly represented the Philippines at the World Championships of Performing Arts in California, triumphing a grand champion against contestants from 63 countries. He gained national recognition as a three-chair turner on The Voice Kids Season 3, where he was mentored by Team Bamboo, and later as a standout performer on Idol Philippines Season 2. He has also showcased his acting talents in projects like Pamilyang Sagrado and Lyric and Beat, working alongside renowned stars such as Andrea Brillantes, Piolo Pascual, and Kyle Ikari. And as a proud member of the LGBTQ community, he is the reigning Miss Stella Drag Queen, performing under the captivating persona of Lady Fatal. This dynamic combination of talent, charisma, and determination cements him as a rising star across multiple artistic fields. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, Aiken Ramos!
Good evening, UB! So for my first song, ang kakantahin ko is something na mag-remind sa atin na mahalin natin ang Pilipinas. This is called Mahal Ko Ang Pilipinas. Hope everyone is having a great time. Mahal kong Pilipinas, mahal mo ba ako? Malapit nang mabutas ang tsinelas, pero mahirap pa rin tayo. Walang makain, walang tirahan, ang hirap humanap ng pagkakitaan. Bakit ganito? Bakit? Mahal ko Pilipinas, mahal mo ba ako? Malapit nang mabutas ang tsinelas, pero mahirap pa rin tayo. Walang makain, walang tirahan, ang hirap humanap ng pagkakitaan. Bakit ganito? Bakit? Parang Tarapon na itsura ko, kakatrabaho, panay sugat sa kamay, ang mga pal na mga kalyo. Ang kaso'y tila, di pa din makadama na makalaw tila ko'y lumulubog ng medisinang walang pisan na baka dalang pa makakuha ng kahit ano nagaling sa tao ng mga tau-tauhan nyo. Oo, ang dami namin dito, araw-araw na iniisip kung paano, pero parang imposible ang lahat ng plano. Pagkabayad ko sa utang, uutang ng panibago. Bakit amo? Kasi kulang na kulang. Yung kikitain ko ngayong araw, ginastos ko na kahapon. Ipinambili ko ng ulam. Mahal kong Pilipinas, mahal mo ba ako? Malapit nang mabutas ang tsinelas, pero mahirap pa din tayo. Walang makain, walang tirahan, ang hirap humanap ng pagkakitaan. Bakit ganito? Bakit? Mahal kong Pilipinas, mahal mo ba ako? Malapit nang mabutas ang tsinelas, pero mahirap pa din tayo. Walang makain, walang tira, ang hirap humanap ng pagkakitaan. Bakit ganito? Patawarin mo sana ako sa aking mga nagawa. Anumang buhay ang binigay sa atin ay pasalamatan. Kahit na gaano ka papahirapan ay walang may karapatan. Ikaw lamang at wala nang ibang dapat paniwalaan. Anumang bagay na galing sa'yo ay dapat na pangalagaan. Everybody! Mahalin mo ang Pilipinas. Mahalin mo ang Pilipinas. Ano man ang mangyari sa'yo, kahit pa mabutas o mawasak ko, ano pa man ay huwag kang hihinto. Mahalin mo ang Pilipinas. Kahit pa mabutas o mawasak ko, ano pa man ay huwag kang hihinto. Mahalin mo ang Pilipinas. Kahit mamabutas, mawasak, o kung ano pa man. Mahalin mo ang Pilipinas at huwag kang hihinto. Thank you so much, guys. And for my second song, bet ko, marami sa inyong nakakaalam nito. This is called Tibok. Everybody! If you guys know the words, sing along, please. Nagsimula sa simple na pasulyap-sulyap, nagpapapansin sa'yo. Umabot sa palitan ng mga mensahe, kilig na kilig ako. Kamusta? Kain na? Hello, magandang umaga. Ingat ka, pahinga, huwag kang masyadong magbubuyat pa. Umabot sa palitan ng mga mensahe, nagdamin ako sa'yo. Sa kada araw natin na pag-uusap, meron nang namumuo. Ngunit di ko na alam kung anong patutunguhan. Ang hiling ko lang naman na itong naramdaman. Everybody! Sana naman ay mapagbigyan na at nang mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso ko sa'yo lang. Nararamdaman na tunay na kaligayahan. Sana naman mapagbigyan ang tibok ng puso. Ngunit biglang nagkalitan, wala namang matandaan na nasabi pagkasakali ika'y biglang nasaktan. Bigla na lamang ika'y di nagparamdam. Ako ba'y pinagsawaan o may ginagawa lang? Sabihin ng totoo upang di na malito. Saan ba lugar? Hey! Dahil di ko na alam kung anong patutunguhan. Ang hiling ko lang naman na itong naramdaman. Sana naman ay mapagbigyan na at nang mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso ko sa'yo lang. Nararamdaman ng tunay na kaligayahan. Sana naman mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso. No. Sana'y sabihin mo sa'kin, aminin na rin nila naman ang damdamin. Sana'y sabihin mo sa'kin kung mayroong mang patingin, sana'y ikaw din. Hey! One more time, sabay-sabay, come on! Sana naman ay mapagbigyan na at nang mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso ko sa'yo lang. Nararamdaman ng tunay na kaligayahan. Sana naman mapakinggan ang tibok ng... Sabay-sabay! Sana naman ay mapagbigyan na mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso ko sa'yo lang. Sana naman mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso. Sana naman mapakinggan ang tibok ng puso. Thank you guys so much.
Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Aiken Ramos. So, since may change outfit tayo, what is the next segment, Trix and Tim?
What is the next segment, guys?
Ano ang next segment natin? Ha? wear? Evening gown? Of course, next up is our evening wear competition.
And once again, the evening wear competition was official designer was Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture.
Yes, actually, every detail of this coronation night, actually beginning from the MMUB 2025 journey, was brainstormed, is the brainchild of our organizer, Sir Denver Kobe Soriano, and is exquisitely delivered by, of course, John Steven Bernardo. Thank you so much. So, abangan natin, guys, what will be the theme, the color for this year's evening wear.
Ano nga uli yung sinasabi niyong colors? Red, green.
I'm hearing pink. I'm hearing pink right
Pink?
there.
Bakit may pink? Ano to, Barbie?
I really don't know. Okay, so paying homage to the University of Baguio and the legacy of our founders, these handcrafted exclusive pieces showcases a dynamic blend of red and silver, a true representation of the values and excellence shown by our beloved university.
With detail-oriented, elegant designs, a true signature of John Steven Couture, this is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Evening Wear Competition. The evening wear competition with your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 candidates is here, starting with candidate number 1.
Devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know how to control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see?
And the stage was set ablaze by candidate number 1.
Set the fire on stage, candidate number 2. That was a hot performance by candidate number 2. Watch the stage ignite for candidate number 3. You can play with fire, but never play with candidate number 3. Show your handsomeness, candidate number 4. What a hot performance by candidate number 4. Baguio's weather is cold, but the stage is heating up with candidate number 5. That's candidate number 5. Plays the stage, candidate number 6. Was a dazzling performance by candidate number 6. He is the man on fire. That man is candidate number 7. You can play with fire, but never play with candidate number 7. Show us your charm, candidate number 8. welcome back on stage your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 candidates in their evening wear.
Though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know how to control?
Once again, your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 candidates. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you, Mr. University of Baguio 2025 candidates.
Things are surely getting hotter as we move forward in the competition. We're kicking off the second half of the evening wear competitions with your Miss University of Baguio 2025 candidates. Opening the evening with our Miss University of Baguio candidates is candidate number 1.
Inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself. Got secrets I keep tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I light the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. To play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
Such a glowing start of spark. Thank you, candidate number 1. Stepping into the spotlight is candidate number 2.
I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
Thank you for igniting the stage with your grace. Candidate number 2.
I've always liked to play with fire.
Burning bright with poise, walks like a flame. We have candidate number 3.
I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
What a captivating display. Thank you.
always liked
Candidate
to play
number
with
3.
fire.
There's power in her stride and warmth in her aura. Please welcome candidate number 4.
I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
A graceful fire on the runway. Thank you. Candidate number 4. Candidate number 5 blazes forward with elegance. Once again, candidate number 5.
I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
That was truly a brilliant performance. Thank you. Candidate number 5.
Channeling her inner fire goddess energy is candidate number 6.
Insane, inside, the danger gets me high. Can't help myself, got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I light the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. To play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
She's the girl on fire. That was candidate number 6.
With confidence as her spark and grace as her flame, please welcome candidate number 7.
I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
That was truly a fiery walk. Thank you, candidate number 7. Glides like a fire, elegant, fierce, and undeniably captivating. Please welcome candidate number 9.
Play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire. I've always liked to play with fire. like to play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire.
A radiant presence indeed. What a mesmerizing performance. Candidate number 9. And finally, closing the evening wear competition with a blaze of beauty and brilliance is candidate number 10.
I've always liked to play with fire. 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 I've always liked to play with fire.
Thank you for ending the evening wear competitions in flames of elegance. Candidate number 10.
Myself got secrets I can't tell.
And now, let's welcome back on stage your Miss University of Baguio 2025 candidates in their evening wear.
I've always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play. like to play with fire.
And now, for one final look, here are your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 candidates in their evening wear.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 in their evening wear.
Guys, you're right. They are now dazzling in red. I am literally melting because the stage is so heated with all of their performances on stage. They really look like reborn phoenixes from the flames. The red, it's giving elegance, it's giving sultry, classic red look.
All thanks, of course, to our evening wear creator, which is Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we give Mr. John a big round of applause?
I love. And another thing to point out is this year's color, the theme, red. Isn't that giving University of Baguio? It's literally our colors. It's red, it's silver, it's gray, it's black. UB na UB.
It truly represented the
Yes.
University of Baguio. Right?
Exactly. And this pays homage to the 76 of the University of Baguio.
And of course, the stage is getting hotter and hotter. Why don't we ask our red carpet host? Our red carpet host, kamusta naman kayo dyan?
We are doing fine here, but of course, even our seats are heated because of such an amazing performance from our candidates. It really gave us elegance, it gave us style, it gave us confidence. Do you agree, Ian?
Parang di ako makahinga kasi sobrang giving ng ating mga candidates. Speaking of super giving, I was shook and I am sure our audience too. That is why let us spice up the evening by asking our audience. Okay, so we are going to ask at least two of our audience. Ay, isa muna daw. Si Kuyang nagre-retouch ba ang ating ia-ask? Okay, so... Yes. Magpakilala muna tayo.
Hi everyone! Pagod na ba kayo? Ang hindi papalakpak, masusunugan ng bahay! Perfect, perfect. My name is Prince Balisipo.
So, Prince, our question for you is, ano ang paborito mong Pinoy panghimagas? Ube, suman, o binalot?
Binalay. Because I'm from Isabela.
So, just kidding aside, our question for you is, who among our candidates do you think wore the evening gown or the evening wear the best?
I believe for the male candidate, it would be candidate number 5 from School of International Hospitality and Tourism Management.
How about for the female candidates?
Wait, wag niyo pa akong babarilin kami. I have two favorites, number 1 and number 9.
Ayan, so thank you so much. And now, of course, let us all acknowledge once again our candidates for such a blazing performance. Grabe, talagang nakakilabot and nakakainit ng upuan. Kaya naman, we would now like to give back the spotlight to our main hosts.
Thank you so much, Leah and Jamil.
All right. We would like also to take this opportunity who created us tonight. Of course, starting from me. Ayan, I would like to thank Tatak Uswa, Makeup Artistry by Joshua Petines. He created me tonight with the 2 outfits that he gave me. Well, for my outfit for tonight, let's start with my hair and makeup. Thank you so much, Miss Aris Lozano and Alson Gray for this wonderful, wonderful hair and makeup. I personally love it. Do you love it? I think so too. Well, aside from my hair and makeup, I also had my accessories from Gems Gowns collection. And of course, the most awaited part, my outfits. The 2 of them was designed by none other than Juniel Doring from Bukidnon and from Cagayan de Oro. This is a fabric that's called hinabol, and it is woven by the Tagolwanan women, indigenous women of Bukidnon. It feels really special for me to be able to bring my culture here in Baguio City. Baguio City is another melting pot, a cross-cultural hub. So I'm really, really proud to bring my culture from Bukidnon here on stage in a Baguio City stage. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much for that one, ladies. And of course, my hair and makeup artist, I would like to thank from last year up to this year, Mr. Austin Bermudez. Thank you so much for taking care of my hair and makeup, for making me look like Bonnie Pangilinan.
I agree. I agree.
Right.
I can see it actually.
Do you agree? University of Baguio.
Say yes.
Sige, masusunugan din talaga mamaya ang hindi mag-yes.
Alright, para hindi sila masunugan, why don't we award our second set of minor awards for
here
this
we go
night?
again.
Here we go again from the minor awards to the second set of minor awards, moving forward with our major awards.
And now, starting with the Smart Texter's Choice Award. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the greatest number of text votes. The Texter's Choice Award is sponsored by Smart Telecommunications, our official telecommunications partner. The voting was closed today, April 25, 2025 at 5 p.m. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
To award the Smart Texter's Choice is our judge from Smart Telecommunications, Ms. Lolita Cardona.
All right, who do you think will win the second segment of awards? We hope to see new candidates for this one, but we can never decide that. It's for our brand partners and our sponsors who we would like to thank today. Thank you so much for being here, for spending time to sponsor this event. Thank you for believing in University of Baguio. Okay, are you ready for Mr. and Miss Mr. Smart Texter's Choice? Garnering a total of 1,463 text votes, your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 Smart Texter's Choice is...
Mr. Smart Texter's Choice is candidate number 5.
And now, our Miss University of Baguio 2025 Smart Texter's Choice is garnering a total of 1,455 text votes. The Miss UB 2025 Smart Texter's Choice is candidate number Candidate number 7.
May we ask our Mr. Texter's Choice Award to please join on the center stage for our photo op.
Thank you so much, our Mr. and Miss Smart Texter's Choice.
Now, during the pre-pageant competition, our candidates actually showed another side of themselves that they did not show or aside from their academic persona. In this segment, our candidates showed different talents. They were actually candidates who sang, who danced, who did puppet shows, which was really impressive because it shows another side of their personality, a side which they may not show to others. For our next award is the Best in Talent. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the talent competition. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
To award the Best in Talent is Miss Marian Bustos of Amare La Cocina.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2025 Best in Talent is the Mr. University of Baguio 2025 Best in Talent is candidate number 10.
Now let us move on to our Miss Best in Talent. Who would it be? University of Baguio. Who? Ooh, all right. Our Miss Best in Talent is none other than candidate number. That is none other than candidate number 10.
Mr. Best in Talent to join center stage for your photo opportunity.
Thank you so much to our Mr. and Miss Best in Talent. Now, moving forward with our competition is the Best in Creative Wear. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the Creative Wear competition. The creative wear of the candidates were handmade and designed by their selected handlers and designers. The theme for the Creative Wear competition was Philippine festivals. The winner will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
To award the Best in Creative Wear is Miss Wilay Montero Yodong from Love Me Aesthetics.
And now, announcing the Best in Creative Wear for Mr. UP 2025 is candidate number Our Mr. Best in Creative Wear is none other than candidate number 6.
Now time to announce the Miss University of Baguio 2025 Best in Creative Wear. Miss Best in Creative Wear is candidate number You are Best in Creative Wear candidate number 1.
May we ask our Mr. Best in Creative Wear to join candidate number 1 on stage for their photo opportunity.
Thank you and congratulations.
Our next award was held at Baguio Country Club last March 25. And that award is Best in Swimwear. The winner was selected based on the candidate who garnered the highest score during the swimwear competition. The swimwear of the candidates were designed by John Steven Couture. The winners will be awarded by a sash and a frame.
To award our Best in Swimwear is the official designer, Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
And now, the Mr. University of Baguio 2025 Best in Swimwear is candidate number 9.
Congratulations, our Mr. Best in Swimwear. Now let's meet your Miss Best in Swimwear. Miss Best in Swimwear is candidate congratulations, candidate number one. May we ask our Mr. Best in Swimwear to please join the center stage for photo op. Thank you and congratulations. And that wraps up our second set of minor awards. Congratulations to all the candidates. Let me hear you cheer for them one more time.
But we also have one more award to be awarded later before we announce the top 5 finalists. And now, it's now time to give it back to our red carpet host. But before that one, may we ask once again our candidates to please proceed backstage while the scores are being tabulated for the top 5.
So now, it's your time to shine, our red carpet host.
Thank you, CJ, Timothy, and Ate Trixie. So now that the energy is immaculate, especially that we are already done for our second part of special awards, are you excited again to be questioned by your red carpet hosts? Ay, tulog na ba ang mga audience natin?
Ayan, sige, so just to give ample time for everyone to prepare for our questions, I would just like to share a few moments of what happened last pre-pageant. And so I was a part of the committee and I was able to witness all the hardships and of course the dedication of our candidates to prepare. And so para sa akin, parang sobrang fulfilling. Yung parang sumakses ka na nakuha mo yung award na yun, di ba? Knowing na you've prepared a lot of time, you've spent a lot of finance for it. So being able to garner this award is truly a momentous one. And ayan, so of course, we will now explore the crowd and ask a few questions for tonight. Okay, so dito muna tayo sa left side ng ating crowd. Since tapos na tayo sa VIP area, dito na naman tayo sa taas. Ayan. So parang umagaw pansin sa akin yung damit ni Kuya na color blue. Ayan. So, Kuya, may I please know your name and introduce to us from what school do you belong?
Hello, good evening everybody. I am David Alvero po from School of Natural Sciences.
Ayan. So, our first question is, how are you enjoying the night so far?
Well, actually, paano ko ba i-explain? Pero so far, na-enjoy ko naman siya kasi parang wala siyang dead air and yun nga, very very competitive din yung mga candidates natin. Especially from yung mga candidates natin sa School of Natural Sciences! Yun lang po.
Ayan, next question naman, Kuya. What is your favorite festival?
Siguro my favorite festival is Kawayan Festival from my province, which is Abra po. So, yun po.
Okay, our very last question, of course, is who do you think has been the most consistent candidate all throughout the night?
So, I think for the male candidate, kung yung pinaka-consistent po, without bias naman, is for me, yung candidate number 9 for male candidate. And also for the female candidate po, yung si candidate number 9 as well po.
Ayan, so thank you so much for your honesty and your time. Ayan, so now naman, let us proceed to the other side of the gymnasium. So let's get ready. Ayan. So, I would just like to give a shout out to UB Grace's dance troupe, diba? Ang ganda ng kanilang performance kanina. What a wonderful way to introduce tonight's event. So, I would like to interview someone close to my heart. Ayan. He is my roommate. Mukhang sabay rin kaming uuwi at malilate ngayong gabi. So, Mr. Kenji from SIHTM. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling happy, grateful, and fantastic.
Ayan, mukha namang it shows sa iyong haircut ngayon, ano? Ano ba yan? Is it a new face? Is it a new style?
It's a new style for International Dance Day on Sunday.
Ayan, so we invite everyone to please join them and watch them on International Dance Day. And another question is, what is your favorite festival?
My favorite festival is Sinulog kasi yun yung sinayaw ko kanina.
O, sample daw, sabi ng audience. Ayan. And for our last question, we want your full honesty, kagaya ng honesty ni Kuya kanina. Who do you think has been the most consistent all throughout the night?
I believe it's candidate number 5 for male and candidate number 9 for female.
Ayan. Thank you so much once again to our audience. Ayan. So, grabe pinagpawisan ako dun. Iyan. Tagaktak yung pawis ko. Oh. Grabe. Oh, sa gitna tayo dadaan. Sige, go. Ayan. So, and of course, we would like now to bring back the spotlight to our main hosts.
Thank you so much for that one. Talagang pagpapawisan, inigot niya yung buong gymnasium, right?
Nag-marathon siya, nag-walkathon ang ating red carpet host. And what I like actually about that is they asked about what festivals are their favorites. And I love that it's about the theme for this year's Coronation Night. Because this year's theme is not only about Philippine festivals. It's also about the small celebrations in life. So celebrations doesn't need to be big for it to become a festival. Celebrate your small wins because it starts with the small ones, diba?
Yeah, that's right. And to make things more exciting and enticing,
in the heart of the University of Baguio, a group of BA music students came together with deep love for music. What started as a jam session turned into something greater. With DJ on drums, Danielle and MJ on bass, Client on rhythm guitar, John on keyboard, Yano on lead guitar, and Nika and Lexter on vocals, they bring energy, passion, and heart to every performance. They don't just perform, they connect, create, and bring people together through music. Please welcome Haven!
we're just going to wait here. tayo pwedeng bumaba dyan.
What's up, UP? I hope everyone's still enjoying the night. Maaga pa ang gabi.
Para bukas.
Anyway, again, we are Haven and we'll sing you guys a little bit of songs.
I hope you like it, guys. Thank you so much.
The smell of your perfume, I thought I was you. Looking around this room, can't help but see the traces of you. The moment is surreal. I can put into words how I feel. It's real.
Everybody sing.
Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody can love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I try it, one look in my eyes, I know I'm lying, lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gonna love like this again. You were made for me. You were made for me. You were made for me. Ain't it every day that I got in my feelings and knew it was a rare. It's been for you and never. Don't know what I would do if I had got a day without you. Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody gonna love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I try, one look in my eyes, I know I'm lying, lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gonna love like this again. You were made for me. 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 Where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. Nobody can love me quite like you. Can't even deny it. Every time I try it, one look in my eyes, I know I'm lying, lying. Body to body, skin to skin. I'm never gonna love like this again. You were made for me. You were made for You were made for me.
And that was made for me. And yun, sana nag-enjoy pa ang lahat. And this next song, since kakatapos na ng Women Empowerment Month, we want to offer this to all the ladies out there. Nasaan mga ladies natin dyan?
Sigawan naman tayo dyan, guys! Maraming salamat. Once again, here's a song from Selena Gomez. Ayan.
If you know the song, sing it kasay. That was a song by Selena Gomez, and this next song, gusto ko tawagin, nasaan ang mga fan ng One Direction dito?
Ayun, ang dami rin pala, no?
Yung madami-dami pa rin. If you know the song, please sing with me. And this night will always be perfect for all of us. I might never be a knight in shining armor. I might never be the one to take home to mother. And I might never be the one who brings the flowers. I can be the one tonight. When I first saw you from across the room, I could tell you were girly eyes. Yeah, girl, I hope you're sure what you're looking for. 'Cause I can tell you everybody say it. And if you like causing trouble up in hotel rooms, if you like having secret little rendezvous, if you like to do the things you know that we shouldn't do, baby, we're perfect. And baby, we're if you like midnight driving with our windows down, if you like going places we can even pronounce, if you like to do whatever
first saw you come across the room, I can tell you were curious. Yeah, girl, I hope you're sure what you're looking for. 'Cause I can tell you make a promises. And if you like causing trouble up in hotel rooms, if you like having secret little rendezvous, if you like to do the things you know that we shouldn't do, maybe I'm perfect, maybe I'm perfect for you. And if you like midnight driving with the windows down, if you like going places we can't even pronounce, if you like to do whatever you've been dreaming about, maybe I'm perfect, maybe I'm perfect. Start out. And if you like cameras flashing every time we go out, oh yeah. And if you're looking for someone to write your breakup songs about, baby, I'm perfect. Baby, we're perfect. What a sec. If you like living in their hotel rooms, if you like having secret little rendezvous, if you like to do whatever you believe to do, baby, I'm perfect. Baby, I'm perfect. If you like to do whatever you've been dreaming about, baby, I'm perfect. Baby, I'm perfect. So let's start out. So let's start out. Baby, I'm perfect. Baby, I'm perfect. So let's start out. Thank you so much, everyone.
And
Sinong may gusto ba? Who wants more? Parang nabitin tayong lahat doon, no?
I think our audience needs more than that one.
Exactly.
Of course, before we start, may we please call on once again our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio candidates.
We are the champions, setting it off again. We on fire, we on fire, running on, can't wait to win the whole shebang.
Alright, I think hindi pa sila ready
Yeah,
kasi
but-
na-enjoy nila masyado yung ating band.
Yes, the
But
song.
don't worry guys, later on, Haven will have another intermission number. So hindi tayo mabibitin dyan.
They've been with us like a year ago. So, but last year, iba ang name nila, right?
Yeah, they are known to be the Ken Chanayo Band.
So,
Sila yung nag-rock and roll ng gym natin with the Love Story by Taylor Swift
Yes,
song.
that's right, that's right. And now, sino sa tingin ninyo ang pasok sa ating top 5?
Ooh. We are now down to the most crucial part of our pageant, which is the announcing of our top 5 finalists. So keep crossing your fingers for your favorites, because we are now at
the peak of this segment. It's the top 5.
But of course, before announcing the top 5, we will be announcing first the evening wear competition. The best in evening wear. But before we announce the best in evening wear, once again, may we please welcome our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 candidates. Everyone's getting nervous, right, Trix?
Oh, no.
I think so.
Ayaw nilang lumabas, guys! Guys! Gusto nilang marinig ang sigaw nyo! Let we hear your cheers!
Parang ayaw kasi nila matapos yung family band nila as the candidates, right?
I think we need a louder cheer. Kasi I think as candidates, di ba pag candidates ka, what lifts up your spirit more is when you hear your friends, family, supporters cheer on you.
Yes.
I think kailangan lang ng mas masigabong palakpakan or cheer or shout. So, let's do this one more time. University of Baguio, who are your best?
This is finally the best part. Ito na ang pinaka-thrilling sa lahat. Except for the final Q&A, of course, the announcement of top 5 is one of the thrilling part of this program.
Yes, because if you are announced in the top 5, that means you're one step closer to the crown. So if I were the candidate, if I were their supporter, of course, I will be giddy in my seats like, oh my gosh, nakapasok kaya ako? Nakapasok kaya yung candidate ko?
That's right. And once again, may we now welcome the MMUB 2025 candidates. Wow, they are so in fire without red evening wears.
Grabe.
I really like the color. Look at the stage, it's so vibrant.
That's right, vibrant with colors silver and red.
Thank you so much, Mr. John Steven Bernardo, for creating this such mesmerizing, such stunning evening gowns and evening wears for our candidates. And speaking of the evening wear,
Let's now move on to the announcement of Best in Evening Wear.
Let's see which candidates embodied and strutted with confidence the beautiful, glorious creations of Mr. John Steven Bernardo. Your Best in Evening Wear winners was selected based on a candidate who garnered the highest score during the evening wear competition. The winners will be awarded with a sash and a frame.
ladies and gentlemen, who do you think will win the Best in Evening Wear?
To award the Best in Evening Wear is the official designer, Mr. Don Steven Bernardo of Don Steven Couture.
The Mr. University of Baguio Best in evening wear is... Candidate number... Best in evening wear is candidate number 5.
And now, moving forward to our Miss Best in Evening Wear. Who do you guys think is our Miss Best in Evening Wear? And now, our Miss Best in Evening Wear is none other than candidate number... Who would it be? Candidate number... Sino kaya? None other than candidate number 6! May we ask our Mr. Best in Evening Wear to join for the photo opportunity.
Congratulations to our Mr. and Miss Best in Evening Wear. And that concludes our second set of minor awards. Now, it is now time to announce the top 5 finalists.
In our hands, we are now holding the top 5 finalists. Finally, we are now here in this moment. Pinaka-inaabangan nila. Exactly. It's the top 5. And out of 19 candidates, they will be cut down into 10 candidates, 5 for males and 5 for females.
And they are only competing for one crown, and that is the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 crown. Without further ado, we'll be announcing the top 5 alternately, but we will be calling first our male candidate to be followed by our female candidate. Once again, we will be announcing the top 5 alternately. First is the male, second is the female, and so on, in no particular order.
All right. Now, the scores were accumulated from the pre-pageant, intellectual ability conference, and coronation night to determine the top 5. For our first spot, for our male candidate. For our first spot is male candidate number... Secure your first spot, male candidate number 3. And now for our Miss University of Baguio. You are the first finalist, candidate number... Congratulations, candidate number 1!
Securing the second spot for our male candidates. You are part of the top 5 finalists. Male candidate number. Male candidate number 5.
Next, second spot is for our female candidate. Who would it be for our second spot, female candidate? That is none other than candidate number. Come up stage, candidate number 2. Take a deep breath, because you are part of the top 5. Candidate number. Male candidate number 6.
For the third spot for our female candidates. You are now part of the top 5. Female candidate number. You have your number here, female candidate number 6.
And now, second to the last spot for our male candidates. Who would it be? Who is that candidate? Come claim your spot. Candidate number 8. Two spots left for Miss University of Baguio. This spot is yours, candidate number. Claim your spot, candidate number 9.
Securing the last spot for our male candidate. Securing the last spot for our male candidates is candidate number candidate number 9.
And now to complete the rosters of finalists here in stage, the last spot for our female candidate. Who would it be? Who is our candidate for our last spot? And that is candidate number 10.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That completes our top 5 finalists for our male and female candidates.
Congratulations to our top 5 finalists.
Congratulations for making it this far. And of course, the candidates who have not called for the top 5, still a congratulations, ladies and gentlemen,
You've
for
got
making it
this
this far.
These are the 10 candidates that made it to the final round.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Buhay pa ba ang inyong candidate?
Or rather, buhay pa ba kayo, University of Baguio? All right. Congratulations once again to our top 5 finalists, and we'll see the rest of the candidates later in the program. Let's also give them a warm round of applause. Congratulations to all of the candidates.
Congratulations, guys. You may now proceed backstage, and we'll see you later in the program. And of course, may we also ask the remaining top 5 finalists to please proceed backstage. But the first that we called shall remain here for the final Q&A. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. See you later in the program.
All right. We are now here sa ating Q&A. All right, guys. Okay, silencio. All right. One question for the males and one question for the females only. So audience, please be quiet when the candidates are answering so that they could focus. Once again, we will be giving one question for the males and one question for the females only. And also, please refrain from shouting, whistling, or kahit anong ingay while the candidate is trying to answer.
Okay, now reminders for everyone that the scores are reset to 0 now that we are in the question and answer portion. After the top 5, I repeat, the scores are reset to 0 and their rankings will be based on their performance during the final question and answer portion. They are given 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer, and when the time is up, they will hear a sound. So, to not distract our candidates, let's respect their time to answer and give them the space that they need to fully give us their best remarks.
And we will be repeating the question twice only. Once again, we will be repeating the question twice. So, to start off,
All right. Hi, Mr. Candidate number 3. How are you feeling today?
Actually, I didn't expect to be one of the top 5.
It's just been a dream for me since first year, and now it's happening. I am downrightly nervous right now, to be honest, but at the same time, I'm downrightly happy, especially seeing this massive crowd cheering on the lovely bets. I hope that you enjoy the rest of the moment, guys. Thank you.
Yes, have confidence. Number 3, you are Mr. Dentistry.
All right, so candidate number 3, this is your question. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, may we ask once again our audience to please remain quiet while we read the question as well as while our candidate is still answering. Thank you.
All right. Throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight? Once again, throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight?
Celebration is about celebrating individuality or diversity, especially here in Baguio. We are now living in an inclusive society that we celebrate each differences. And throughout my journey, I have learned that no matter what background, ethnicity that you have, as long as you come to know your purpose, because I believe that the greatest celebration is the one that brings people together. And I stand on this stage not just wearing a crown. I stand on this stage wearing the spirit of the university that leads, that dares to dream and dares to shine. Thank you so much.
Very well said. Candidate number 3, thank you so much for that answer.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. And now may we please call on our female candidate number 1. Once again, may we please call on our female candidate number 1 here on center stage for the final Q&A portion. But, okay, so before we proceed to the females, we are now going to our male candidates first. And we'll be calling candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 actually has a lot of fans. Let me hear you one more time. Supporters of candidate number 5. And there you go. All right.
All right. I think medyo kinakabahan pa ang ating candidates. Nagdi-debrief pa sila sa likod.
Just like before the announcement of the evening wear, like parang nagdi-debrief sila sa likod. Na,
Exactly.
like kinakabahan sila, right?
Okay.
Lahat naman.
That's right. But don't you worry. Thank you so much for staying silent earlier. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for being obedient. Clap for yourselves naman.
Yan ang
Thank you so
yubyano,
much.
masunurin.
Yes.
Tama?
Even if sobrang late na, ayan talaga. Ganyan talaga ang mga Yubiano eh. Isang sabi lang
Full
masunurin.
support, of course, sa kanilang candidates.
I hope no one spoils this event or this segment for the others. Let's give everyone a fair game, okay? We are asking everyone to please uphold the dignity of this segment, of the question and answer portion. And let's give our candidates a fair and right place in this competition.
And now, we should call our next candidate to answer the final question and answer. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 5. Candidate number 5, where have you been?
There he
There you have it.
Candidate number 5. And that's how you make an entrance.
You made your fans wait. Candidate number 5.
Okay, candidate number 5. I will repeat that the question will only be repeated twice. So we will only be repeating your question twice, and you only have 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer.
Okay.
So, male candidate number 5, here is your question. Throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing in this very stage tonight? Once again, throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing in this very stage tonight?
Mabuhay, Yubianos. So I've come to a realization that celebration is not always about something grander. It is about growth. And the Mr. University of Baguio 2025 pageant is really a transformative experience. And I was molded by this pageant in a way that I was able to develop these 3 factors. First is to have the heart of service, immersing myself to the people, especially when we've done our outreach program. Second is a mind of a Yubiano or a leader, to know what is right, what is just, and to choose decision wisely. Last is the hands of a father, to speak, not just to speak, but also to take it with action, walk the talk. And this showcases flexibility. And with flexibility inclined with these core values, it showcases that it prepares me to any responsibility with or without the crown, because I believe that I am the crown itself, embodying the heart of a champion, fusioned with the mind of a Yubiano. Maayong gabi sa iyong tanan.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5.
Thank you so much, candidate number 5.
All right. This segment actually shows how rich in mind our students are here in the University of Baguio. And now let's call on our 3rd finalist, candidate number 6.
There you have
Hello.
it.
Yes.
It's really stunning in
Really
red.
charming
right?
candidate, really.
Yeah, that's right. Candidate number 6, welcome to the center stage. And here is your final question. Once again, we will only be repeating the question twice. And you only have 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer.
Candidate number 6, are you ready for this?
I am more than ready for this.
Okay, we love confident candidates. Okay, now, once again, we'll be repeating the question. And so you will only have 2 tries for the question. Okay? Here is your question. Throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight? Again, throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight?
For once, we should always think about what we should be grateful for. These celebrations molded me to become a humble human being. Not everybody has the chance to experience this. Not everybody has been given the gift to experience this. And I want to utilize my gift to become a source of inspiration for others. This celebration also means a lot for us because even in our small wins, they are victorious. They count as victories. These celebrations mold us to become humble, to become the humans that we are today. And in these types of celebrations, we also should celebrate each other because even in diversity, we are united. The University of Baguio is built up of a diverse group of people ranging from multiple walks of life. And this, I think, we should be grateful for. And these celebrations are really a part of the journey, and it really goes to show how much a person has grown and how much they have reflected on their path. Thank you.
And that's the answer of candidate number 6.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. And now, may we please call on our next candidate, our male candidate, number 8.
Very smiley candidate right
I
here.
actually love candidate number 8 smile.
Actually,
Yes.
I really like his really good smile. Ayan.
Yes, even though kinakabahan siya, alam mo, nakangiti pa rin siya. Hindi niya pinapakita, right? Okay, so candidate number 8, once again, we will be repeating the question twice, and you only have 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer. Okay, so, medyo mawala yung kaba. Candidate number 8, nung tinawag ka sa top 5, anong naramdaman mo?
Initially kasi, I thought na parang wala talaga. I thought, parang si Zach or si Lee talaga yung vote ko. So, nung natawag ako, I think I misheard pa nga. Sabi ko, 9? Ganun. Kaya I'm just really thankful kasi I know that a lot of people put a lot of hard work into this. Yung OSAC, COSAC, yung mga handlers. And I think now all the candidates are deserving to win. All of us really do. And I'm just really grateful and privileged to stand here before you as one of the top 5. Thank you so much.
Yes, I agree. All the candidates are actually deserving a spot in this competition.
Yes,
in the
that's
top
right.
5.
And candidate number 8 deserves this spot. So, here is your question. Throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight? Once again, throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight?
Before joining this pageant, I never really looked at myself as someone who is representing us in a stage, in a pageant like this. With the celebrations we have done throughout the journey of MMUB 2025, it has molded me to appreciate the core values that the institution has instilled in us. Excellence, for excellence, integrity, and service. Excellence, because the meticulously planned activities that we have done has given us an opportunity to grow not only in representing our schools, but also ourselves. Integrity, because the MMUB is very inclusive. They have given us an opportunity to be authentic, not be someone else, and that is integrity. And service, because of their different community outreach that we've done. We have served different people, serve you guys, the UBianos, the institution, not only in pageants, but also in promoting diversity, especially the culture here, as Tonette have mentioned earlier. She was multi-diverse, and it has shaped me to become a better person. As I have mentioned earlier, I was not really a person of pageant. And I think I might be one now. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8. He really might be the one. He really might be one of the candidates right now here in our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio pageant, right?
Yes, I love that he thought of this not as first as being here on the stage and him getting this as a calling. So thank you so much for that, candidate number 8.
All right, calling on our last male candidate, candidate number 9, who has a lot of fans as well.
I think he's really excited to answer, right?
Exactly, lumabas na siya ng stage.
Yes, and nakasmile na naman ang ating number 9. I love.
Anong masasabi mo sa mga fans mo for tonight?
Huwag nyo na lang isipin yung first part. Yun lang. Thank you.
Alright.
Huwag nyo na lang daw isipin yung first part. Okay, so candidate number 9, we only have, as we've said earlier, we only have one question for the males and one question for the female. We will only be repeating the question twice, and you are only allowed to answer in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay?
All right, so candidate number 9, here is your question. Throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have this celebration molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight? Once again, throughout your journey at Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, celebrations have been a constant occurrence in every event. How have these celebrations molded you into the person that is standing on this very stage tonight?
Well, one thing I could think about throughout my whole MMUB journey was throughout all my failures, my shortcomings, people have always been there for me. It was the community, the students, and especially my friends and family. They taught me that in every moment in life, there's one thing worth celebrating for. Win or lose, my community, my fellow Yubianos will always be there for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9, for the short and sweet answer.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9.
And that concludes our question and answer portion for the male category. What I really love about our male candidates tonight is they each have their own way of answering the question, their own way of delivery also. We had candidates who are passionate in answering, some very informative, some very chill and relaxed and comfortable on stage.
Exactly, and that is why our judges are right here in front of us with the credentials that we are looking for. And now, moving forward with our female candidates, starting off with candidate number 1.
And there she is, our first finalist,
the blazing hot candidate number 1.
Okay. So candidate number 1, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling nervous at the same time. I'm so grateful that I've been in top 5.
Yes, congratulations for being in the top 5. SCJPS!
All right, once again, you are given 1 minute, 30 seconds to answer, and we will repeat the question twice. All right, female candidate number 1, this is your question. Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why? Once again, festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was your something you find worth celebrating and why?
Celebration is what we are doing right now. We are celebrating the 76th founding anniversary of the University of Baguio. But celebration is not all about celebrating the achievement within the university, but we are also celebrating the turmoil, the struggles, and the problems of the university. So let us not forget to remember that our world is changing, moving forward time by time, minute by minute. So change, as cliche as it may sound, is truly inevitable. As a dedicated Yubiano and Yubians, and as a responsible citizen, I urge everybody, not just like everyone else, to move forward, to move towards excellence, to move through the virtue of resiliency, and to move from humanity with utmost care, genuine generosity of helping hands, and holistic effort to strive in achieving a grandiose of love, kindness, understanding, and peace, and modest of hatred, selfishness, and violence. Because through this, we are never too far away in achieving our dream in our society, which is fruitful and peaceful. So let us all hand in hand to build a better Philippines, to create a better Filipinos, and to create a best Yubianos. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1.
To the best Yubianos, thank you.
That was such a great answer, right? The question is very, very hard to answer.
Actually, so we really could test our candidates this way, what they think and what their mental prowess is as part of the top 5 finalists. Okay, let's now make our next candidate. Wait, candidate number 2, come on in. I love, it's giving Elsa in red.
Exactly. This is such a beautiful creation by John Steven Bernardo.
That's right. Congratulations first. Congratulations, candidate number 2, for bringing it to top 5. So, once again, we will only be repeating the question twice. And you only have 1 minute. And may we please ask everyone to please keep quiet while we are asking our candidate and while our candidate is already answering our question.
Okay, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds. And once your time is up, you will hear a sound. Okay. I will be reading the question twice. Here is your question. Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why? Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why?
Good evening. To me, festivities and celebrations are not just about vibrant colors or loud cheers. It's about honoring our roots and embracing unity. As a proud UBN, I bear witness to our university's legacy of academic excellence, championship titles, and strong community service. And using this title as a catalyst for change, I aim to champion leadership, sustainability, and inclusivity through student-led initiatives that give back to our communities and showcase what it truly means to be a UBN. Because I want to inspire a culture of continuous improvement where every member of the UB family, whether from the past, present, and future, is encouraged to make our place a beacon of hope with competence, integrity, and service in our hearts, just as our founders envisioned when they established this institution. And with this, we won't just celebrate history. We will make the rest of it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate
Impeccable
number
answer.
2.
Candidate number 2. Thank you so much. You may now proceed backstage.
And up next, we have our female candidate number 6. Candidate number 6, it's your time to shine.
And there's candidate number
Here
6.
she is.
From the
I
UB
just
High School,
love-
right?
Yes, from UB High
Okay.
School. And I just love the lipstick.
Me too, right?
I love the lipstick detailing. It complements the gown.
It complements the gown and everything.
I love
All right. Hello, candidate number 6.
Okay, so you're from UB High School, right?
Yes.
Okay, as our outing, how do you feel? Do you feel accomplished now that you are with us here as your university ates and kuyas?
Of course, first of all, I'm so grateful to be here together with my departments and friends and families who's able to be here with me to support me. I'm just so grateful to be a part of this journey with you all. That's all.
And we are also grateful that you are here with us. Okay.
All right. So, candidate, you will given 1 minute 30 seconds to answer, and we will be repeating the question twice. All right. So, this is your question. Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why? Once again, festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why?
At the University of Baguio, our celebration is not just about the events. They're about us, the students, the heart of this institution. The gist of our festivities is simple. It is about the beauty of who we are and the traditions that binds us. The grander moments that we feel is felt in every chant, every songs, and every shared memory. And as a person who is passionate about cultural preservation, this is something that connects us to our roots. And for me, that's the most grander of it all, the power of keeping our traditions alive of every generation that is coming. That would be all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. You may now proceed backstage. And now, let us call our second to the last female candidate. We have candidate number 9.
The crowd's favorite. From the School of Nursing.
Hello! I am starstruck.
Exactly, she is a real-life Barbie doll right now.
Yes,
She is
she's so
standing in front here looking like a Barbie doll.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, just to get rid of some of the nerves, yes, just shake it off. How do you feel representing your department in this competition?
You know, I'm just so happy and I feel very proud of my fellow candidates. You know, coming this far is already an achievement. And just to share, looking back, I was just an audience last year. And right now, I can't believe I'm part of the MMUB 2025.
Okay, and that's how she feels. Nightingales, do we have a cheer?
Okay,
right.
Nightingales.
I hope that lightened up your nerves.
Okay, we have to reserve that cheer later on. So, we will only be repeating the question twice, and you only have 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer. So here is your question. Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why? Once again, festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why?
You know, in a diverse institution like the University of Baguio, we are blessed with a rich blend of cultures, perspectives, and even backgrounds. And if I were to go back, the most lesson that I've learned and I've coming this far, and worth celebrating of is my identity. As an advocate of cultural inclusivity, I'm into bringing people together, bringing unity and understanding and respect among all individuals regardless of your background, regardless of your race, your gender. And if I were to be crowned as your next Miss University of Baguio, I am ready to wear the crown not just on my head, but in my heart, in my advocacy, and most especially for the University of Baguio. Thank you, Agyabanak.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9.
That was a wonderful answer from candidate number 9.
Yes, that is
Nightingales are going wild once again.
one great answer from our candidate.
Okay, let's call on our last but definitely never the least, candidate number 10. And she walks with confidence. Look at candidate
she
number 10.
Wow,
Very
you look
much
so
confident.
amazing.
Yes.
I just love how she walks in front of here with the confidence and with a smile. Hi, candidate number 10. Kamusta ka?
Honestly, I'm feeling nervous right now, but then I'm so happy to be part of the top 5.
Congratulations, candidate number 10. Okay, let's move a little forward. Okay.
All right, candidate number 10. We will be giving you 1 minute 30 seconds to answer, and we will only be repeating the question twice. All right? So this is your question, candidate number 10. Festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why? Again, festivities and celebrations have been a central focus for this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Looking back at your journey in the past 3 months, what was something you found worth celebrating and why?
Looking back in my journey throughout the 3 months of this Mr. and Miss University of Baguio, I have realized that it's the process that matters. It's the experiences and the lessons that we learn throughout pageantry that really truly matters. Because at the end of the day, the real stories and meaning that we create, we find back the real essence of celebration. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 10. Oh my gosh, this is really the segment that's my favorite part because we get to see what perspectives and at what lenses our candidates are looking at the world. Like, how is their worldview? Like, what is their worldview?
All right, and that wraps up our Q&A.
I hope our judges are having a good time tabulating our score, giving scores to our candidates.
I don't think they're having a good time.
Yes, of
Difficult
course.
time.
They are having
For
a difficult
sure.
time.
All the answers was all accurate, right?
Yes, they all had substance, and that's one of the things that we're always looking for in our Yubiano candidates, that they have not only the appearance, the posture, the stature of being a candidate, but also substance and the heart of fighting for their advocacies.
And of course, masyadong mainit dito sa stage nung final Q&A. Why don't we cool down a little bit by asking our red carpet host, what are you doing right there?
Ayan. So, grabe talaga. We were very hot-seated here while listening to each and of every candidate's answers. Kaya naman, I would just like to share to everyone that every moment in life, may it be a struggle, may it be a small win, may it be a big win, we should celebrate it equally with love, with friendship, and of course with great gratitude from, of course, our experiences in life. Ikaw naman, partner, ano mong masasabi mo?
So the Q&A portion was such an intense but also at the same time such an inspiring segment because we get to learn about what our candidates are celebrating in life or like what do they cherish at these moments. Okay. So partner, ikaw naman ang tatanungin ko. Ano naman yung mga worth celebrating moments mo?
Okay, so all right. Actually, being a red carpet host itself is a moment worth celebrating personally for me, because this gives me an opportunity to, of course, share my expertise in this field and as well as entertain my beloved Ubianos. And also, I would like to give back the answer to you. The question pala, sorry. The question to you. What do you think is worth celebrating for right now?
Thank you for that very wonderful question. So, same as with you, I also celebrate this moment because I have the chance to talk in front of the Yabianos and to talk with our co-hosts, you, Ate Triksha, Kuya Timothy, and Ate CJ, because my mom always believed in me because I love talking according to her. In Ilocano, tarabitab daw ako. Okay. So, ibabalik na ba natin, partner, sa ating mga main hosts ang ating mic?
Oo naman, ibabalik natin, pero kasama yung tanong. 'Di ba? Sila rin naman. So for our main hosts, what is worth celebrating for right now?
And
Alright.
since isang grupo kami, there
Trix
is
will
only-
be representing us to answer that very wonderful question.
There
Thank
is
you
only
so
one
much,
person.
Jamil and Ian.
Okay, so Trix.
You guys love putting me on the spot. Yun lang yung masasabi ko. Last year, you also asked me a question spontaneously on the stage. And now, it's another question. Kayo ha? Okay, sige, let's try. What was the question once again?
What is something worth... Ay, mali. What is something worthy to celebrate right now?
So coming from Bukidnon, which is a province in Mindanao, we have our own cultural identity, our own language, and our own traditional values. And being right here, wearing this very fabric woven by indigenous people from my homeland, I am very much celebrating the fact of how Baguio City is a diverse place for all the cultures and how welcoming it is, becoming a melting pot of the different cultures. And I relate so much to the culture of Baguio because I grew up by being raised by my mom to wake up and watch the parades, the street dances. So that's why I love being here in Baguio City. It's just like being in my homeland, Bukidnon, Malaybalay City, Bukidnon. And culture, going back to your roots, is something that I will always be proud of. Bukidnon, my home, wherever and whenever I am. Thank you.
Let's give it up for Triksha Alerta!
That is a great question.
Nagpaparamdam, next SNS.
Oh.
I'm graduating, girl, you pa.
Ay,
So,
pwede pa
congratulations
yan.
to me.
Okay, kung narinig po ng dean po nila, naghihintay po si Trix. Para...
Let me graduate, please.
Ay, okay. Okay, I will be letting you graduate first. But speaking of something that we should celebrate of, syempre, one thing na pwede nating i-celebrate or one thing that we should celebrate is having a great performance once again from our Haven Band. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Haven.
Hello? Yan. Magandang gabi po ulit. University of Baguio. Kami nga po wala ulit ang Haven Band. Sana okay bang energy ng lahat? This time we'll sing your favorite OPM songs. pipiliin o wala nang iba. Ikaw ang panalangin na makasama hanggang sa pagtanda at lagi kong ulitin. Ipapalala sa'yo, ikaw ang panalangin, ikaw ang panalangin. Let's go. Nahulog sa iyong mga mata. Everybody! Tila ba'y di na makawala. Nais ko lang ay magtanong, maari bang humingi ng pagkakataon na mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay? At sa awitin na ito tayo sasabay. Ikaw lang ang pipiliin o wala nang iba. Ikaw ang panalangin na makasama hanggang sa pagtanda. At lagi kong ulitin, ipapalala sa'yo, ikaw ang panalangin, ikaw ang panalangin. Pangako ika'y aalagaan, ibibigay lahat pati ang buwan. At sa ilalim nitong mga bituin, aminin ang tunay na pagtingin, na mahawakan ang iyong mga kamay. Sa awitin ito tayo sasabay. Ikaw lang ang pipiliin o wala nang iba. Ikaw panalangin na makasama hanggang sa pagtanda. Lagi kong ulitin, ipapalala sa'yo, ikaw ang panalangin, ikaw ang panalangin. Let's go! Ikaw lang ang pipiliin o wala nang iba. Ikaw ang panalangin na magkasama hanggang sa pagtanda. At lagi kong uulitin, ipapalala sa'yo, ikaw ang panalangin, ikaw ang panalangin. Wala nang iba, ang panalangin ko na makasama hanggang sa pagtanda. At lagi kong uulitin, ipapalala sa'yo, ikaw ang panalangin, ikaw ang panalangin. Alam niyo to.
Yan, sabayan niyo ako mga sa part na to.
Hot shot, partying in my non-stop. Ready, girl, good back, whiskey in the teapot. Ethanol, burning like a 9 pot. Heavenly body and the music. Can you find it? That it sounds like. I'm coming through your lips, man. Music to my ears, man. Music, okay. You are my Friday. Listen to me, man. Love every part of you.
Can we slow down? But I don't want to miss a thing. Ibigin kitang masiglat mong buhay limitado. Bawat kislap na matikawan na loob.
Join no makeup, brown eyed chick, constant beauty state. Bitty, bitty lady, thick, that doesn't make sense. I see girl in your face, girl, I'm bleeding.
Himalay sa'yo'y bibig. Heaven felt so divine till I looked in your eyes, see the future. Baby, loving you, saving me.
Everybody dance!
Himalay sa'yo'y bibig. Heaven felt so divine till I looked in your eyes, see my future. With the love that you save me. With the love that you save me.
Save me.
With the love that you save me. Love and you save me. I don't wanna live this life without you. So this last chorus ng Marilagyan, anyahan po namin kayong makikanta sa amin for this last chorus. Okay lang po ba yun? Thank you so much. Himalay sa'yo'y bibig. Heaven felt so divine till I looked in your eyes, see my future. Baby, love and you save me. Baby, love and you save me. Baby, love and you save. Love and you save me. Thank you so much.
down to our last two songs po.
And for this next song, ito yung pinakaayaw natin sa lahat, di ba? Yung lagi tayong kailangang hulaan.
Kailangan mahula lagi. No?
And for this next song, this song is from Janine Tanyoso, Hulaan.
Bakit ba nagbabago sa bawat likha mo? Na naman kasiguraduhan, meron ba akong kalalagyan sa kulong ng damdamin? Di alam kung para sa akin ba iyong nararamdaman? Kailan mo balak na ba? Ba't lang lumalalim habang balak sadya pa? Walang malinaw na sagot, parang palaisipan. Hulaan lang kalaban-laban, di ka mailagay. Gusto mo lang ba ko sa tuwing ika'y nag-isa? Hula, 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 hula. Hula, 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 hula. Sige, sagyan ko na yung ibig. Halo-halo man ang pahiwatig mo. Dapat na bang mata ko? Apat na buwan ka nang di magbibigyan. Haba-haba na, ba't lang lumalalim kada? Habang palapit sa tiyapan, malinaw na sagot, parang palaisipan. Hulaan lang kalaban-laban, di ka mailagay. Gusto mo lang ako sa tuwing ika'y nag-isa. Anong bang hahawakan? Di malaman lamang, sa'kin mo lang ba ito ginagawa?
Yan, for this part, yan, familiar naman kayo sa cover ni Janine sa Cozy Ko.
Yun, no.
Pwede po nating itry dito. Pwede po?
Okay lang ba? Okay pa ba ang crowd ng UP?
Kayo naman, guys. You know. So ba, guys? Thank you so much.
One more time, one more time.
Tuloy nyo lang po. Thank you so much.
Gusto lang ako pag nag-iisa. Yan. So our last song is for sure ito yung pinakahihintay niyong song. Yan. Nahulaan niyo ba kung anong song to?
Sino gustong mag-relapse dyan? Meron din, meron din. Ayaw naman natin yung dinadalo tayo bawat gabi.
Nang hindi mo nakikita.
Hindi mo nakikita. Alam mo yun, yung gusto mo na nga mag-move on pero napapanaginipan mo pa.
Ay,
Yung mga ganon.
di yan pwede.
And kung na-experience niyo yun, this song is for you. Malalim, umikit na muna. At baka sakaling namamaligmad na lang. Ba't nababahala? Di ba't ako'y mag-isa? Akala ko mayabang, boses mo'y tumatawag pa. Pinawalan na ang lahat, tinapan naman ang aking sugat. Ngunit ba't ba andito pa rin? Hirap na akong intindihin. Tanging panalangin ko ba'y ang dasal? At bawat tingin, mukha mo'y nakikita. Kahit saan man magpunta ay anino mo'y kumakapit sa aking kamay. Ako ay dahan-dahan, nililibing ng buhay pa. Everyone sing with me! Hindi na makalaya, dinadala mo ko bawat gabi. Pananakikita, hapos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Kasi na ng ilaw, lumulto na ako ng damdamin ko. Di na makalaya, dinadalaw mo ko bawat gabi. Wala nang nakikita, haplos mo'y ramdam pa rin sa dilim. Hindi na nanaginip, hindi na makagising. Pasirela ng ilaw, lumulto na ako ng damdamin ko. Hindi mo ba ako niisahin? Hindi mo ba sapat pagpapahirap sa'kin? sindi na ng ilaw. Minumulto na ako ng damdamin ko. Ng damdamin ko. Take us on number one.
Wala yung mic. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Haven!
Let's enjoy this one last song with the Haven Band.
Dahan-dahan lang sa gitna ng daan. Bawat sandali na hindi ka kakaiba ang tama. Nagsinag sa'yong na maalipin kahit saan man pinadal. Bawat ngiti biglang nabura iyong daipin ka. Iwaga ng iyong maalipin kahit saan man madala. Everybody sing with me! Deep in Di pinapansin, ika'y paiikutin ng gagala sa gitna ng daan.
Sa bawat sandaling ikaw ay pinagmamasdan. May dumadapong kiliti na di maunawaan. Walang ibig, di mabangkit na sa aking isip. Ikaw lang ang nagmamarka. Kahit mabitin aking salita, mata'y binubunyag na. Sa'yo lang magpapangkin, di pala lumpasin. Huwag ka sanang kumawala.
Di mawawala.
Di pinapansin,
University of Baguio and Team Ubid again. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Haven, for the wonderful rock and roll for our people around here at University of Baguio.
Thank you so much, Haven.
Yes, kaya pala nagre-relapse na lahat kasi it's 10 o'clock already.
Actually, nag-relapse ba ang lahat?
Panahon na pala para mag-relapse, kaya pala.
Thank you so much once again, and congratulations, Haven, for that one. That was an outstanding performance. Of course,
nothing less from our BA Music Program students from University of Baguio.
Palakpakan naman natin sila, guys. They always give us the grandest rock and roll every time there's an event here at the University of Baguio.
Yes, but it's not only the Haven Band, it's not only the BA Music programs that helped make this event happen. There are also other performing arts group that you have seen earlier in the opening, giving us the spirit of festivals. This, diba kanina? Actually, it's kind of a regret that we didn't see. Diba we were already backstage kanina. So, although I did see them rehearse, I would have loved being there. Kasi nga, this theme is like one of my favorite themes. It's about culture. It's Philippine festivals.
Exactly. And with that, the grandeur of the success of MMUB 2025 would mean nothing if it were not for the assistance, collaboration, and full-on support of a spectrum of individuals, groups, and organizations.
Tonight, we would like to recognize them for their hard work, success, and efforts in making the vision for Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 a reality that exceeded expectations.
and first on the line is the Baguio Country Club. As the co-presenters of the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, the pre-pageant, and our official venue sponsor since 2023, providing the most optimal venue for our prestigious event.
Let's give them a round of applause. Next is Smart Telecommunications. As the official telecommunications partner for the MMUB 2025 and the lead provider of the Smart Texter's Choice Award.
Next, we would like to thank Amare La Cocina as the official food and beverage sponsor for the judges for Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 and for the outreach program with Helping Hands, Healing Hearts Ministries of Philippines. Thank you so much, Amare La Cocina.
Next is Evermood Creative Studios as the official provider of the official headshots and swimwear shoots of the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Evermood's Creative Studio.
And of course, the evening wear and everything, the swimwear, the production number wouldn't be without our one and only Mr. John Steven Bernardo of John Steven Couture as the returning official designer for the MMUB 2025 swimwear, opening production wear, and their evening wear.
We would also like to thank Aiken Ramos as the featured solo artist performer for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, the pre-pageant and grand coronation night. Thank you so much, Aiken Ramos.
And of course, the Haven Band as the featured band performer for the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night.
And of course, we witnessed earlier the performances from the UB Performing Arts Group through the UB Voices Chorale, UB Voices, UB Graces Dance Troupe, Ubok Cultural Group, UB Chamber Orchestra and Rondalia, and the UB Plug and Play Band for orchestrating the spectacular opening production for the MMUB 2025 Grand Coronation Night.
This kudos is for you, the Mediatrix Society and UBBA Communication Program as the official media and visibility committee for the entire Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025, delivering the best high
of course, the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Committee, comprising of student volunteers from the University of Baguio Commission on Elections and Student Administrative Committee, or UB COESAC, together with Ace Milamina and Yahweh Samson from the School of Natural Sciences. Lagit lagi para sa mga UBiano.
With this, we would also like to thank the following sponsors and event suppliers: Miss Maribar Vel Watson Agayas, Towns Pizza, Red Entertainment, 27 Photo Video Booth Baguio, and Reinforcement Lights and Studios, sounds for our amazing sounds and lights right now.
Thank you so much. Because of you, this is not just an event, but a special event and will be part of the history of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. Thank you so much for all of you.
Thank you so much. And every stage of the competition gets more and more difficult. But the decision is much more challenging for a selected few who have journeyed far and beyond to arrive at the Coronation Night.
University of Baguio, please join us in recognizing and thanking for one last time the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night Board of Judges.
Our first judge is Miss Linery Wilay Yodong Montero.
Okay, thank you so much once again. I know you have your own titles, and just being here is a very thankful moment for all of us. Thank you so much for spending time with your distinguished titles. I know that this may not be as important to others, but this is very important for us that you are here with us. Thank you so much. And our second judge is Miss Lolita Cardona.
And our third judge is Miss Shona Indrakuran.
For our fourth judge and a chairman of the Board of Judges, Mr. John Steven Bernardo.
Next judge is Miss Marian Bustos.
Our sixth judge is Miss Angelica Macho Pradeep Kumar.
And of course, our seventh judge, Miss Monica Val.
Once again, a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to the Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 Grand Coronation Night Board of Judges.
With this, we would like to ask the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Aspa, to award our tokens of appreciation to our judges. Once again, may we ask you to please go on stage. Our first judge, Ms. Wilay Montero Yodong.
Our next judge is Miss Lolita Cardona. Our third judge is Miss Shauna Introductory. Our fourth judge, we have Mr. John Steven Bernardo. Judge number 5, we have Miss Marian Bustos. Our next judge is Miss Angeli Camacho Pradeep Kumar. And of course, we have Miss Monica Valle. Thank you so much to our judges. We truly appreciate your presence tonight. And we also acknowledge...
Thank you. All right. But before that, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Rain Bugtong Queriao, a proud alumnus of the University of Baguio and has spent nearly a decade in the media industry, gaining experience across radio, newspaper, and TV broadcasting. He previously served as the production head and program director of one of the biggest mainstream media outlet, helping bring stories to life and connect communities through news. He leads Yo-Yo Entertainment, the Cordilleras' first lifestyle and entertainment media outlet that also serves as an artist-first management for local talents. Through this platform, he has had the privilege of working with dedicated individuals who have gone on to represent the region in various pageants, including Mr. and Miss Benguet 2024 rather, Mr. and Miss Banawe 2024, Wigan di Ifugao 2024, and Taer di Apayao 2025, and of course, Miss Baguio Cultura. Several of their talents have also earned national titles under the Mr. Island Tourism, Mr. Philippine Youth, and Mr. Friendship franchises have transitioned to the country's talent giants, namely Viva Artist Management. His passion for supporting pageantry has also led to his accreditation as a partner and director of Miss Universe Philippines Benguet and Mr. Pilipinas Worldwide Benguet. Once again, that's Mr. Rain Bugtong Queriao.
Our candidates have made an indelible mark in our hearts with their consistent and jaw-dropping performances throughout the entire competition. since February 13, 2025.
But before we call our candidates back on stage, why don't we have our why don't we have Mr. Cariao here on stage? I think he has some announcement to make for us. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mr.
That's Mr. Rain Cariao.
Okay, so I'm going to make this quick, and I just want to say thank you for the time, and very top tier ang batch nyo ngayon sa Mr. and Miss UB. Kalibre talaga. So I'm going to keep this short. We all know how pageantry has transformed our economy. We all know how it makes each industry from each sector, from the telecommunications sector, food industry, up to the hospitality industry. It is a platform that brings together a lot of people. And right now, we all know Miss Universe is already coming, May 2, Coronation po. And Team Cordillera, representing Baguio, Benguet, and Ifugao are doing really well. Miss Gwendolyn Soriano really shows hashtag Breathe Baguio. She's doing really great in the tourism video challenge. Also with Miss Benguet, Maiko Waitani Barde, going the hashtag Never Forget Benguet. And of course, Valerie Pawid West from Ifugao, Hagio Ifugao. So right now, I would want to announce that as being one of the local partners of Miss Universe, I would want to share, and I know that the women in front of me already has also had their fair experiences of pageantry, making them or molding them into the women that there's in their success right now. So, alongside our sister city, Baguio, I would want to announce that Miss Universe Benguet will be having our pageant proper and our screening this upcoming July and June. So I would want to invite everyone and everybody who would want to embody and represent our province, the Highlands, and the Cordilleras next year to be part of one of our first and most initiatives to create a better Cordillera, hashtag Sangat Cordillera. Thank you so much.
Yes, love. Exactly. Actually, watching the recent updates from the Miss Universe Philippines Facebook page, Miss Baguio, Miss Benguet, and the Ifugao candidates are, yes, that's true, they really are doing well. They are consistently performing in the challenges. And I hope you guys, this is an inspiration and a call for you aspiring pageant candidates to attend the screening for Miss Universe Benguet, if I'm correct. Okay.
Okay, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back on stage your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 top 5 finalists. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 top 5 finalists.
University of Baguio, who are your bets?
To give recognition and honor their hard work and effort from last year's edition, they also have a chance to say goodbye as the reign officially ends tonight. For their final walk, let's give a huge round of applause to your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 runners-up.
Starting off with our 4th runner-up, James Bronson Adak and Jenny Rose Balangdao. Once again, our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 4th runner-up, Mr. James Bronson Adag and Miss James Rose Balangdao.
seeing on stage is our third runner-up, Jasmine Ann Ormaza.
Once again, Miss Jasmine Ann Urmaza. Once again, may we please call on our MMUB 2024 fourth runner-up, Mr. James Bronson Adag and Miss Jenny Rose Balangdao.
Once again on stage, your MMUB 2024 fourth runner-up, James Bronson Adag and Jenny Rose Balangdao. And for your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up, we have Mr. David Kyle Coraya III.
Once again, our second runner-up is Mr. David Kyle Curayak III, along with Miss Christine Joy Biniegas.
And of course, our MMUB 2024 first runner-up, Dwight Saavedra and Jillian Lorraine Damasco. Once again, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 first runner-up, Miss Jillian Lorraine Damasco.
A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024 runners-up.
And that's not what makes this moment special, to have our runners-up here on this year's edition of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio. But we also have a same-day edit of today's events. Let's watch this.
What a great way to recap the events of today. But let's look back further towards last year. And on this very stage, two delegates who came from different walks of life. One from the School of Teacher Education and Liberal Arts, and one from the School of Nursing. They gave their best performances and took home the well-deserved title of Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2024.
They have been nothing short of historic. Jose became the first ever Mr. University of Baguio winner from the Bachelor of Arts in Music program, while after a 14-year drought, the School of Nursing reclaimed their spot in the long line of crowned winners in the history of Miss University of Baguio.
A year of maturity, growth, legacy, and progress has truly defined their reign. They truly are an embodiment of the grandeur of the festivities, represented the core values of the University of Baguio, and imprinted their legacy just as how our founders once did.
Accompanied by the University of Baguio Chamber Orchestra, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for one final time the reigning Mr. University of Baguio, Jose Rafael Warren VII.
Life truly is full of surprises. Joining Mr. and Miss UB was never on my list, let alone winning. And yet here I am, standing before you, ready to pass the crown. The past year has been nothing but fun. I made a lot of friends due to the title and learned a great deal of lessons. The most important one being that at the end of the day, the title is just a title. Sure, the luxuries and prestige that come with it are bountiful. But when you enter your classes in the morning, yeah, people might beat you with your titles, your teachers, your friends, or even your family. But you are still your teacher's student. When you come home after school, you are still your parents' child. The title only adds to you. It does not define you. It should never change who you fundamentally are. To the candidates here tonight, when you perform like there's no tomorrow. But don't forget to enjoy. For this is all meaningless if you don't enjoy it. And to whomever I may be passing this crown to, I trust you'll make good use of it. I trust you will not let it change who you really are. That you'll stay true to who you are, to your morals. I am Jose Rafael Cordobes Warren VII, your Mr. University of Baguio 2024. Life truly is full of surprises.
Her final walk for one final time. The reigning Miss University of Baguio, Patrice Raquel Balahaja.
April 19, 2024, the day I breathed, the day that made my dreams come true. The journey towards the crown wasn't as smooth sailing as I envisioned it to be, but the reward, it was a breath of fresh air. Not only did it give me pride, but it gave me a platform to spark meaningful conversations on autism awareness, youth leadership, community involvement, and recognition of healthcare. It opened a lot of doors for me, even outside the premises of the university. I would like to give recognition to the people who made me successful. Along with that, I certainly want to pave the way for me and advocate for my family. Thank you for believing in me, for seeing my potential, and opening doors for me to be where I am today. To my department, the School of Nursing, thank you for being my rock. Thank you for the unending support that has become the backbone of my confidence and braveness through the whole journey. Finally, to the University of Baguio for entrusting this prestigious title to me. It has been an honor and a privilege to to be the ambassadors of a great institution that has shaped lives and made a difference, not only in the Filipino community, but the entire world. It has always been a dream of mine to be a beauty queen, but that dream seemed so out of reach as the time slipped away. But this crown serves as a testament of hard work, capabilities, and greatness. To the next crown queen, take this title as a victory and a responsibility. Use it for good. Use it to inspire, but keep your feet grounded. Enjoy all the good, bad, and everything in between. Don't forget to take it all in. This is your reign. Make the most out of it. April 19 last year marked
Let's give them a round of applause.
You had an unforgettable journey, and your names shall forever be etched in the history of our university.
for me.
It's finally time to pass on the
Darling,
crown
just
to
dive right in and follow my lead. And I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes, you're mine. But baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass.
The MMUB 2025 committee unveils the new set of crowns.
I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard.
Inspired by the lush populace of the city's pine cones and pine trees, the design is an ode to the moniker of the city of Baguio as the City of Pines. Pine instills the strength and resilience of a Mr. Yubi. In spite of the storms and hurdles that one faces, he remains firm in his unwavering commitment to inspire and bring hope.
For the Miss University of Baguio crown, it is inspired by a garden of flowers. The centerpiece is a singular gold encrusted sunflower head, a symbol of Baguio's glory and the bright and gentle nature of its people. Known as the Festival of Flowers of the North, the design pays homage to the city's Panagbangang Festival. The flowers signify the fragility, radiance, and hope that a Miss University of Baguio brings to the field of flowers as represented by the University of Baguio community.
I see my future in your eyes, but baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much, UB Chamber Orchestra.
University of Baguio, mag-ingay!
Okay,
Who
now
do you think will be crowned as the next Mr. and Miss University of Baguio? Nako, inaantok na sila.
Okay, well, I know you have your favorites, and this is the time for you to shout who your favorite candidate is, which number?
Who do you think will win the Mr. University of Baguio 2025?
All right, I know each of... Okay, I know each of us has a lot of favorites at this point, but do we have the results in our hands?
The results are still being tallied by the Office of the Student Affairs. The judges are having a hard time, or had a hard time, judging our candidates in their final question and answer, as well as our tabulators.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yes. We are very sorry na gantong oras tayo nagkakatalo-talo na naman, di ba? Anong oras na, guys? Anong oras na? Ha? 11. Abutin tayo 2 a.m. Sige.
2 a.m.
Well,
2 a.m.
this just goes to show how high caliber our candidates are for this rosters. Our judges definitely had a difficult time deciding which candidates to crown, and it shows with the length of this trials and tribulation and the tabulations given to us by the Office of Student Affairs.
Exactly. Grabe, no? Gantong oras na naman.
Yes, of course. Well, understandable, because we know how hard it is to judge our candidates during the final question and answer portion.
Yes, naman. Even since the very beginning of the coronation night, they already performed very well. And I think maybe our winners will just have a few points of difference when they are tallied by our committee.
It was a very close...
Close fight.
Close
It's
fight.
a close fight.
Is it a fight? I mean,
It's a battle,
actually.
of course.
Okay.
This is still a battle, but of course, they created this as a home where they find their friendship and family within their candidates.
Of course, they can still be competition within your comfort zone. So, as they have bonded along with these, it is also nice to see our candidates, all of you complete here on stage. Okay, I think I will be missing the roster for this year's 2025 MMUB.
All right.
ladies
we
and
hear
gentlemen,
you.
we have here in our hands the results of this year's Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025.
It is now time to award our new winners.
Starting off with our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 fourth runners-up.
Who will it be? University of Baguio!
The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, token, and a 1-year scholarship discount of 25% for their tuition fee.
Your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 fourth runner-up is... Who do you think will be our fourth runner-up? Our Mr. Fourth runner-up is candidate number...
our fourth runner-up, candidate number 9. Congratulations, candidate number 9. Please stay here on center stage.
To award our Mr. University of Baguio fourth runner-up is our judge from Smart Telecommunications, Ma'am Lolita Cardona.
Next is our Miss UB 2025 fourth runner-up. Who is that candidate? For our fourth runner-up is candidate number. Our Miss UB 2025 fourth runner-up is none other than candidate number. Candidate number 10.
To award our Miss University of Baguio fourth runner-up is our judge from Love Me Aesthetics, Miss Unilay Montero Yodong, together with Miss University of Baguio 2024 fourth runner-up, Miss Jasmine Ann Ormaza.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 fourth runners-up. And now, moving on with our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 third runners-up. The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a 1-year scholarship of 25% tuition fee discount.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2025 third runner-up is candidate You are the third runner-up candidate number. Your third runner-up is candidate number 3.
To award our Mr. University of Baguio third runner-up is our judge from Amari La Cocina, Ma'am Marian Bustos. together with our Mr. University of Baguio, third runner-up.
Up next is our third runner-up for our Miss UB 2025. Who will it be? Our Miss UB 2025 third runner-up. And the third runner-up is none other than candidate number one.
To award our Miss University of Baguio third runner-up is our judge, Mr. John Steven Bernardo, together with Miss Jenny Rose Palangao.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 third runner-up. Moving on with our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025 second runner-up. The winners will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 50% tuition fee discount.
Your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 second runner-up is... Who do you think is our second runner-up? You have come this far, Mr. Second runner-up is yours, candidate number... Second runner-up is yours, candidate number 6.
To award our Mr. University of Baguio second runner-up is our judge from Baguio Country Club, Ms. Shona Indrakuran, together with Mr. University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up, Mr. David Kyle Curaya III. awarded by Ms. Shona Indrapuran and crowned by his predecessor, Mr. David Kyle Kurayag III.
Moving on to our Miss UB 2025 second runner-up.
All right, we now have our last two spots for both Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
Exactly. And now, our Miss UB 2025 second runner-up is candidate number... Sino? Candidate number... Come up here. Candidate number 2.
For a back-to-back victory on this pace, to award our Miss University of Baguio second runner-up is our judge, Miss Angeli Camacho Pradeep Kumar, together with Miss University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up, Miss Christine Joy Villegas.
Congratulations, our Mr. and Miss University of Baguio second runners-up. Last two finalists remain. May we ask our two finalists to please proceed center stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the number that we will be announcing is the new Mr. University of Baguio. Once again, the number that we will be announcing is the new Mr. and Mr. University of Baguio. And
if for any reason or circumstances that the Mr. University of Baguio 2025 is unable to fulfill his duties, the first runner-up will take his place.
And now, your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 is... Candidate number... Your Mr. University of Baguio 2025 is candidate number 5!
Our Mr.
To award our Mr. University of Baguio first runner-up is our judge, Miss Monica Valle, together with Mr. University of Baguio 2024 second runner-up, Mr. David Kyle Kurayag III.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2025 first runner-up will be receiving a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 75% tuition fee discount.
And our
Wherever he strides, the crowd goes wild. Whenever he smiles, it's still wide-eyed. The curve of his lips, his walk of pride, a presence so strong that he can.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Mr. University of Baguio 2025 is Ken Kyoro Sabio.
To award our Mr. University of Baguio 2025 is the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan C. Aspa. And to be crowned by the former Mr. University of Baguio, Jose Rafael Warren VII.
Talents and brains, ang korona'y amin. Ta-ta-ta-da-da. Sabay tayong mabighani. Sa tanghang university, kisig na binata, binibining ang bintana. Tara na, lahat tayo'y sumigaw.
The Mr. University of Baguio 2025 winner is awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 100,000 tuition fee discount.
Patient is a giver, little giant smile mirror, represents our little family, showing love and hospitality. Oh, this European man, watch out, go and
okay. Now that our Mr. University of Baguio 2025 has been crowned, it is time for us to announce our Miss University of Baguio 2025.
May we ask the last two candidates to please go to the center stage.
And once again, the number that we will be announcing will be the Miss University of Baguio. Again, the number that we will be announcing first is the Miss University of Baguio.
And if for any reason or circumstances that the Miss University of Baguio 2025 is unable to fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will take her place.
Your Miss University of Baguio 2025 is candidate number... Let me hear you cheer one more time! Your Miss University of Baguio 2025 is candidate number... It is candidate number 6! Congratulations!
Congratulations to our Miss University of Baguio 2025 first runner-up, candidate number 9.
To award our Miss University of Baguio first runner-up is our judge, Mr. John Steven Bernardo, together with her predecessor, Miss University of Baguio 2024 first runner-up, Jillian Lorraine Damasco.
Our first runner-up will receive or awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 75% tuition fee discount.
Wherever he strides, the crowd goes wild whenever he smiles. His tail wide-eyed, the curve of his lips, his walk of pride, a presence so strong that he cannot hide. Ta-ta-ta-da-da, sabay tayong nabighani. Ta-ta-ta-da, sa tahanan ng university. Kisig na binata, binibining ng bintana. Ta-ta-ta, lahat tayo'y sumigaw. It's all up here, let me hear you cheer. Rise up
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss University of Baguio 2025 is candidate number 6.
To award our Miss University of Baguio 2025 is the Director of the Office of Student Affairs, Dr. Froilan Siaspa, and the former Miss University of Baguio, Patrice Raquel Balahadia.
Our Miss University of Baguio 2025 will be awarded with a sash, a frame, a plaque of recognition, tokens, and a one-year scholarship of 100% tuition fee discount.
He's patient, he's a giver. Little giant smile mirror represents our little family, showing love and hospitality. Oh, this European man, watch out, go and shine.
Requesting our Mr. University of Baguio 2025 to join our Miss University of Baguio 2025.
Wherever he strides, the crowd goes wild. Whenever he smiles, his tail wide-eyed, the curve of his lips, his walk of pride, a presence so strong.
To our winners, you may now take your first walk as the new Mr. and Miss University of Baguio.
Ta-ta-ta-da-da, sabay tayong mabighani. Ta-ta-ta-da-da, sa tahanan ng university. Kisig na binata, binibining ang bintana. Ta-ta-ta, lahat tayo'y sumigaw. He's patient, he's a giver. Little giant smile mirror represents our little family, showing love and hospitality. Oh, this European man, watch out, go and shine. Look out, feeling classy, got that swabber. Tindig pa lang walang masasabi.
Congratulations once again. Let's take a look one more time for our new Mr. and Miss University of Baguio 2025.
And this has been your red carpet host, Mr. Jamil Uy.
It was a nice evening with every one of you. It is Ian Descendant.
Always remember, never denied, just redirected. This has been Tricia Piquero Alerta, Christine Zoe de Guzman,
And this is Mark Timothy Emandal. Thank you, University of Baguio, and good night.
Hello, University of Baguio!
Mabuhay!
Ito ulit ako, University of Baguio!
Beijing Sir Kobe. Beijing Sir Kobe.
May we call on Mr. Denver K. Soriano to come up stage, please? Mr. Sir Kobe?